Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, 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 scree. Scree. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Yeah. You know, I've been live every day this week. You'd think I would be confident about the name of the day of the week. But welcome in, everybody. Amari, congrats on first. Amari, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. You witnessed nothing on the screen. You got first, and then your name appeared, and there was nothing in between. But, welcome in, y'all. Looks like I got a song request already. So I'm on YouTube tonight, so song requests are open. I wanted to re-listen to the new Madonna album, so I don't have it downloaded yet, so I was like, we're just gonna deal with YouTube music being annoying every now and then. But let's go ahead and cue this. Oh, Hades Town, I have heard of that. Play next? Play next. And then I go back here, there we go. Yeah, Madonna has a new album called Confessions 2. It is the spiritual successor to Confessions on the Dance Floor, which was a really good album she did in like 2004. So I'm not like really like a big Madonna fan, but I really liked Confessions on the Dance Floor. So when I saw she was kind of doing the sequel, I wanted to check it out, and it sounded pretty good on first listen, but I need to give it some more listens to let it simmer and cook in my brain and let me decide which of the tracks are my favorite. But I know it's not my favorite synth pop album of the year, but like it's still pretty good. It's very, very 90s house kind of vibe. But let me say hello to all the Cheeto throwers and go through chat here. Thank you for the Cheetos. Amari, Virgil, Robo, Neo, Metal, Rusted Bartender, Grunder. Let's see, that's a care package. I'll get that in a moment. Okay, that's all the Cheetos, so I can actually get the care package. Let me hydrate. And then a big stretchy. Ooh, big stretch. Alright, let's see. Oh, no. I don't know why that happened. Robo, hope you're doing good. I can be persuaded to have seen nothing. Wiggles eyebrows. I gotta finish that emote. M is the name of the game, huh? M? M? You're early. Hi, Mads. Welcome in. Jamie, thank you for the stream skreek.
Dangerously cheesy.
See, Grunder says I want to sleep. I take it the insomnia demon did not play nice last night. Frick. Melly, thank you for the Cheeto. Grunder, you go get some good rest. I hope you can relax and get some snooze. Gage, hello Gage, how are you doing? You're doing good? Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it. Well, we are going to be doing some art fight revenges tonight. I started the week, I did commission progress. I did more commission progress this afternoon, so I have carved a little bit of time for me to work on art fight tonight. So let's go. So I'm probably gonna work on the stuff that I already have sketches for tonight. I have a plan for a upcoming stream where I'm going to do like a doodle sheet, and we're gonna do like small revenges that are gonna, you know, be no more than like maybe like half an hour per drawing or something. Ideally do some headshots, some chibis, stuff like that. Little simple, more emote kind of style things. But I have 2 attacks that are currently in progress that I can work on because I already did the sketches. So let's get the tablet. And then let me queue up this album. I don't want to skip this song because I like this song. Play next. This is a cover of Wicked Game by Thomas Truax. But after that, we will listen to some Madonna. But I don't think the person who I want to show the sketch is here yet, so I might work on the other art fight for a little bit, and then maybe if they show up, we'll switch gears. But I can show you guys. This is what I sketched earlier. Ignore that the arms are white. That was just my way of not having to erase the stuff underneath them. But, this is Gulfang's, OC Dulcet, who is a goat who works in the, it's in the Ghost lore. It's in the universe of the band Ghost. So they are part of the clergy. They work at the, whatever they call it. And they have relationships with some of the, various Ghost Papa Emerituses. But, did this little just like singing bust pose because Dulcet in part was named Dulcet for having like a sweet singing voice. And I used my own hands for reference. There it is. Wow. Hand reveal. Let's go. So that's what I sketched earlier. So I'm gonna try to not spend 6 hours on this piece like I did with my last well, that wasn't a bust, and this is kind of almost a half body at this point, but I'm going to hopefully make it, you know, make it look good without having to cook it for 7.5 hours. But I kind of want to wait to work on that because I know there's a good chance like Ghoul will come later, and we can switch to working on the line art for that. But I do have this as a work in progress, which I do believe is ready for line art, if I am not mistaken. Let me study my own reference to make sure that I have not forgotten any details. Nope, we got the eyebrows. The bangs could be a little longer. I feel like the forehead's a little bigger than I drew it originally. It doesn't really have to be exact, but... And we got the piercings on the ears. I'm gonna need to redraw those fists a little bit, but that's gonna be a future problem. Let's see. I might add the spiked collar, even though you don't really see the necks on the Stinkos. But I think all the stuff that we need to do on the head is ready to go. So that's what I'm gonna worry about today. I'm gonna worry about the line art and flat colors on the head. Because this is a complex character that's gonna need a little time to cook. Let's see. We can delete that, we can delete that, we can delete that. I need to delete as many of these as I can. I think we can merge these. Whoops. We'll leave that for now. And then these sketch layers we can get rid of as we go. Okay. There we go. Now that's all nice and faded. So let's go up here. Group.
Dangerously cheesy.
Head. Hi Zero, welcome in.
Dangerously
and Shy,
cheesy.
hello, hello. Here, let me adjust my volume here. There we go, now I can hear the alerts better probably. And Melly, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Shy has Wi-Fi, let's go. How you settling in? I hope it's going well. You know, maybe... No. I was like, oh, maybe I should look at some other images other than just my own. I'm like, no, this is the reference sheet. I can just draw it the way I drew it. But we're gonna make this bigger. Merge those. Best thing you should do. Oh, it didn't play the music I was expecting. Hold on. Why did you not cue? I like this song. I don't want to skip it. Alright, we'll see how long it will take me to be like, I'll put on the album I intended to put on. But how's everyone doing tonight? I'm being a pirate finally and doing pirate things. Excellent! We love a pirate. And I feel like that is vague enough that I can say that. Metal says not too hot at the moment. Hope you have a good night. I'm sorry, Metal. I hope things get better. But thank you. I'm doing okay today. I weirdly woke up early and felt fully well rested. So I'm gonna wait and see if that catches up with me. But I woke up 2 hours earlier than I intended and I wasn't groggy, so I was like, shit, I'm just gonna stay up instead of forcing myself to go back to sleep. And it's very, very rare that I wake up and I'm just like, yeah, I'm awake now, and not like, oh god, I need more sleep. So I had to take advantage of it. But all I really did was, well, no, actually, I was about to discount and say I didn't do anything, but I actually worked for almost 2 hours on art in the afternoon, and then I played Pokopia, and then I cooked dinner. We had some yakisoba noodles and chicken and veggies. Hi Ian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And well, hope you are too. I am, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good. It is art fight. We are doing art fight stuff tonight. I am working on a Stinko Pop for Pixie Meat, who is somebody I have wanted to draw a Stinko Pop for a very long time. Like, probably like 3 years now. So I think I found Pixie Meat not long after I met like Glow and Leaf and all them. Lynn, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Hope the animating was going well still. Aloha! Hi, Ariat. Welcome in. How you doing? Yes, every one of those needs. Yeah, we love Glow and Leaf and Purple Glitter Eater, Pixie Meat. So many cool people I met around the same time. Yeah, Glow and I don't know how long we were following each other on Twitter before they commissioned me for the first time. But Glow got a Stinko Pop from me in summer of 2023. 23, right? Yeah, 23. That was the year I started doing the Neon Nights. So Glow was actually Stinko number 101. And I'm currently working on Stinko 191. So, I did a Stinko for Glow, and then we just started going to each other's streams more. And now we are very good friends. We sometimes hang out and co-work. We actually will be doing co-working sometime later this month. And, you know, Glow did my live 2D model, Glow did my 3D model that y'all never get to see, but I do need to start doing stuff with. I gotta get in VR chat. Someone has gotta drag my ass into VR chat. Even with my ancient 2018 laptop, I can at least attend the VR chat stuff. I can't, like, record nice videos, but I can at least be present. Okay, this song is good, but I want to listen to the album, so I'm gonna put on the new Madonna album. Do I have the Oh, I need to talk about something. The start of this Madonna album, the very opening track, it's called I Feel So Free, and the song starts off. The song starts off with this like synth here. I'm gonna just play it real quick. I don't think anyone's gonna care about this but me, but I need to rant about this. You hear this like synth, the like very like creepy, like, you know, choir kind of synth. We are pretty sure that that is a sample of Drab Majesty's Hath No Form. And I don't know if anyone here knows Drab Majesty, but they are like a pretty small, kind of like ethereal, dark wave, goth inspired kind of act. I've seen them. I saw them back in 2019, and then I saw them again open for AFI in 2022. They're one of my favorite bands. I fucking love Drab Majesty. So I saw somebody post about that in the Drab Majesty subreddit, which is a very quiet subreddit. And yeah, I think whoever works with Madonna chose Drab Majesty as an uncredited sample to open the fucking album, which is so wild. I'm very amused by that. I don't know if anybody else cares, but I'm just very amused by that happened. Lince's went well, finished the one I had started, then did a second one at Art Fight Revenge. Hell yeah, that's so cool. Astra, yeah, you did win a Stinko back in 2023. That's correct. Yeah, back when I was doing the giveaway. I'm pretty sure I was still on Twitter at that time. Yeah. Because I think 2024 is when I started doing stuff on Blue Sky more. Harriet says, working on a small repair project. I wear Getta's Japanese wooden sandals as my backyard shows in spring and in summer. My pair are well worn, 17 years old, and need repairs. That's impressive that they last as long as they do. That's really cool. Ian says, I want you to know, last night at work, I was thinking of people who have the best personalities, and your name was one of the first to come to mind. You're a paragon of how to act and think. Wow, that's a very unique compliment. Thank you, Ian. I'm glad that people like the vibes here. I'm glad that people appreciate that I'm just, like, here being myself. Like, I'm not, like, so, you know, I'm not an entertainer. I'm just kind of a guy. You know, I'm just kind of here doing my thing, and people come in and I want to talk to people, and I want to make sure people, like, feel heard and feel seen. So, you know, I appreciate that people see that and they dig it. Yeah, we were both on Twitter back then. Yeah, I'm long gone from Twitter now. I deleted my account. Like, I could have kept my account to, like, hold my username in place in case any bad actors did anything with it, but I was just done. I was just so freaking done with anything to do with Elon Musk and Grok. Which, by the way, in the anti-AI realm of things, if anybody has an Instagram account, you should go to your Instagram and check your settings. I can tell you exactly what you need to do if you have an Instagram. And this is whether you use Instagram for art or for posting your face. Because, I mean, protecting our likeness is just as important as protecting our art and our you know, intellectual property. But if you're on Instagram, go to your profile, go to the hamburger menu, as they call it, the stack of pancake menu, whatever you like to call it, and scroll down a bit until you see sharing and reuse. In the sharing and reuse section, scroll down, and there's a section that says, allow people to reuse your content on Instagram with AI features at Meta. This is turned on automatically because these companies are fucking horrid and they keep turning AI into everyone's opted in and you have to manually opt out. It should be the fucking opposite. It should be something you have to toggle on. I think it's disgusting that they put this on us, and so many of us who did not give consent or permission for our images to be fed to AI instantly have these settings on when they introduce them. So, make sure you have those toggled off. There's also some other settings about audio. I think mine was already turned off though, but the new setting about reusing content with AI on Meta, you have to turn that off manually. I don't want to be on Instagram, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm still keeping it for now. It's not really one of my main platforms, but I know that a lot of people are still on Insta for whatever reason. But again, like if you just have a personal account, you know, if you're not an artist, it's still important to you know, turn these settings off so your stuff doesn't get used against you in any way. But I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of AI being forced upon us and everything being hidden behind menus, and we have to find out about it from posts made by random people happening to show up on our timeline. Like, if I didn't see a post about that, I would have had no idea. That should be an email at the very least. That should be an email or a notification that you have to see when you open the app, and it's like, hey, we have new AI settings, review these. That's how it should be. If you're, like, I'm not even saying get rid of the AI as much as I want to. I understand that it's in all of these fucking apps these days. But if you're gonna have it in the apps, do it responsibly. There's just the total lack of responsibility, the total lack of respect for people's privacy, for people getting to choose what happens to the stuff that they create and the stuff that they publish on the internet. So that's my anger rant. I'm pissed at Instagram. I'm so sick of it. I'm so tired of this happening. There's like no safe place, it feels like. There really isn't. But that is my rant. Yeah, fucking email us. Yeah, like it should not be an automatic setting that we have to go hunting for. It really shouldn't. Kiwi, thank you for the hive jury. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Nisa. Thank you for your 200th Cheeto. Hell yeah. But yeah, I know that everybody here is pretty anti-AI, and if you're not, why are you here? I mean, specifically, I'm talking about generative AI creating images based off of stolen work. I'm not smart enough or informed enough to talk about AI's usages in other sectors. I think in general, it's doing more harm than good in most cases, but I am mostly vested in how it's used to create images and how these images are poisoning our once usable image search results. You know, as an artist who needs to find reference images, as, you know, somebody who wants to look at genuine art made by humans, I don't want to have to sit there and second guess every single image that I look at. And because, you know, like, those, like, AI image detectors, they don't really work. They're not, like, reliable. You have no way of knowing if the thing you're putting in is actually giving you a proper answer or not. So, like, I'm tired. I'm very tired. And we need to be doing more to protect people from malicious AI use. I just don't understand how, like, you know, we're in this, like, Puritan situation of, like, all these, like, credit card companies and you know, big companies are trying to, like, punish people for being, like, sex workers on the internet, but they also don't seem remotely concerned about AI being used to create disgusting, like, content. Like, disgusting and illegal content. Like, where is the outcry for that? Do they just pick and choose? I don't get it, man.
Dangerously cheesy.
It should be noted that those settings can only be turned off on the mobile app of Instagram. You can't do it on their website. Any setting that is necessary for your account should be available on all platforms. Because this isn't just Instagram that I've heard this with. But yeah, that's bullshit. I use Instagram on desktop. I hate using it on mobile to upload stuff. Like, you know, scrolling Instagram, it's a thing I do sometimes. I follow a bunch of artists on Instagram, so my timeline is pretty nice. It's a nice, inspiring place. I go, I look at some cute Pokemon art, I look at some sculpting, I look at some speed paint videos, you know, art tips, whatever, and then I'm done. That's how I use Instagram. But when I need to go upload my art, I hate doing it on mobile, so I do it on desktop. But anything that is on the mobile app should also be on the desktop app, and vice versa. Like, anything when it comes to account settings, especially. I'm so sick of it. I'm so tired of these apps. Sage says, it's screw the screw bat screw. How screw are screw you screw today screw. I'm pretty good, Sage. I'm pretty good. Did some art earlier, some off-stream art. Had dinner, played Pocopia. Doing some art fight revenge right now. Hi, Zoe. Is that supposed to say Instagram is for losers? I mean, I'm not going to deny that Instagram is still valid as a platform for artists to share their stuff and get sales and stuff. You know, I don't really have that experience on Instagram, because my experience with Instagram is that nothing good happens if you don't play the algorithms and post reels every day. And I'm just not interested in video editing and creating short form video content. I'm just not remotely interested.
Cheesy.
But Instagram and Meta as a platform fucking suck, and I really want to get off of them, but like, it's just hard, because any account you get rid of and then you go somewhere else, that place also has AI. You know, Discord has AI, Blue Sky has AI. Blue Sky doesn't have AI to the same, extent as places like Meta and Twitter, but like they're still pro AI people running that site and using their fucking slop coding. Or what is it, vibe coding? Yeah, that's what they call it. I created an Instagram account and it got banned right after I finished setting it up. That's whack. That's hella whack. You know who doesn't use AI? Tumblr somehow. I feel like give them time and they'll probably make that stupid decision, because Tumblr is very talented at making stupid decisions. I'm on Tumblr, but I've kind of stopped using it in recent years, because the same situation in Instagram. I just don't get, like, I don't get notes on Tumblr. My posts don't really go anywhere. I mean, I posted a piece of AFI fan art that took me like 50 plus hours to draw, and I posted it there, and I think it got like 15 notes or something. But then again, it only got like, I think it got like 15 on Tumblr. It got like, I don't know, 30 or 50 on Instagram, and then Reddit is the place that actually did best. So, but Reddit doesn't really get you, like, you know, Reddit's great if you make fan art and you post your fan art to that area, but like if you're like a commission artist, I've tried following like the PNG Tuber subreddit, right? Because I wanted to keep up with any news about PNG Tube software. You know, things like PNG Tube Remix or Rahi Tuber, any kind of program that you can use to make interesting PNG tubers. So that's the main reason I followed it. And then I realized all the posts that I was getting on my timeline were just, hey, my commissions are open. Hey, you should hire me. I'm like, I don't need to see this. So then I left the subreddit. So it's not really a great place to publish your art regularly unless like there's like super niche circumstances. Like if you're exclusively a fandom artist, then you would do great on Reddit. But trying to make it on a site like Instagram or Blue Sky or whatever, like you have to do a lot. You have to post a lot. You have to post at good times. You have to use the right hashtags. Like, it's just exhausting. So I don't do shit. You know, I make my bare minimum posts on Blue Sky is my primary, and then Instagram is my secondary, like, portfolio only kind of site. They do use AI, but you have to opt out of them using yourself to train it. Well, that's something. Hi, Space Voids. Thank you for the Cheeto. Lisa says, I revamped my old Tumblr and started following a bunch of artists and Warframe stuff on there, but other than that, nothing I post does numbers. Yeah, I tried having a art exclusive Tumblr, because I have, like, my personal Tumblr, and my personal Tumblr doesn't even have that many follows. It's mainly people in the AFI fandom who follow me on there. But I made a, you know, Trash Bat Char account, and I was posting my Stinko Pops, and, like, nothing. Crickets. Not a thing. And the thing is, like, I'm a commission artist who draws people's OCs, so my art tends to not go far beyond the circles of the people who know the owner of the OC. So my art doesn't really fit on a platform like Instagram or Tumblr, because I'm not doing fan art very much. I want to be doing fan art, but I just, like, I'm a commission artist. That's the majority of my time. So I do great in, like, in the circles on Blue Sky and Twitch, because this is, you know, where all the VTubers are congregated. But my stuff goes nowhere on other sites. I really need to learn how to properly use hashtags. Yeah, and I don't even know if I'm using them right still, because Twitter untrained me from using hashtags for a time, back when they made the changes where it's like, if you try to post art and use a hashtag, your post will be shadow banned. So I had to unlearn that, moving from Twitter to Blue Sky. But even now, I mainly use the tags, like, I tag all my Stinko Pops with hashtag Stinko Pop. That way, if you click on it, you can see all of my Stinko Pops. But, you know, outside of that, I don't really know what are the good, like, discovery hashtags, right? Too lazy to edit clips. Thank God Twitch has the new feature to add captions so I can quick post clips to TikTok and YouTube. I do love the auto captions. They're pretty decent for what they are. Yeah, I'm not very clippable. I don't tend to be very clippable. I don't really have many clips that I think would do well in outside of the context of people who know me.
Covered with scorpions.
No!
Zoe says, I
Covered
set
with
a
scorpions.
new Tumblr because I joined a fandom project and you need to post either on Twitter or Tumblr and I won't be using Twitter. Yeah, that's like a lesser of two evils thing. That makes sense. Ghoul, welcome in, Ghoul. Ghoul, I have something to show you.
Dangerously cheesy.
I have something to share with you. It's not finished, so don't get too hyped yet, but I might have sketched something that is pertinent to your interests. I did a sketch of Dulcet doing a little doing a little song, sing-song, scree-scree. I took a photo of my own hands for reference. I wanted to do a cool hand pose. But, you know, we got the big floofy hair, we got the horns, got the hands. I saw one of your pictures had wings, so I added the wing. Got the bells, you know. I don't think I missed anything important. You look so good, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I was waiting for you to show up to work on this. I haven't really made a lot of progress on what I was working on because we be yapping, but I might go and try to work on the line art for this. Was trying out some designs and why I had the wings. I do like it. I could always do like a version with and without if you decide it's like a, you know, like something that you'd rather have off the design, but I figured it like helped fill the space because like when I had just the tail, it looked a little like there was like a lot of like empty space here, so I feel like the wing's good. Let's say I need to figure out what kind of style line art I want to do for this. I want to do something like textured. I want to do something like a little crunchy. So dry ink is possible. Let me look at Tinderbox. Tinderbox is not as textured as I would like it to be, actually. I mean, unless I do like pretty thick lines. I'm pretty sure Tinderbox is what I've used. Let's see. What's this? Fading edge? Nah, I don't want that. Where's the rest of ya? Somebody out there is hoping today lets you be gentle with your heart and kind to your mind because you're doing your best and that's beautiful. Thank you, Kenneth. Very kind words. I hope you're having a fantastic day or evening. Whatever time zone. Alright. We're gonna take a little meander through our brush options here. Ooh, this is an option. I could do like a thick pencil. I want this piece to have texture. Like, I don't want to go crazy with, like, digital lighting effects on this one. I want it to kind of look like it was drawn with, like, markers and colored pencils or whatever. Oh, yeah, Swans. Is this the one that I used for Amari's? I think it might have been. Let's say.
Dangerously cheesy.
Trying to get it to work. Here we go. Yeah, I think that is that brush. So maybe we'll try that brush. Hi Fox, welcome in. Welcome. Alright, let's see. We're gonna fill this. Fade it. Group. How's my layers? 38, that's plenty. I'm kind of trying not to separate the line art too much. I kind of just want to do it all in one go here. Actually, let me do one more flip the canvas check. Yeah? Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay. No extra sunfisk? Rats. Hi, Sharky. Welcome in. Speaking of rats. Guys, I gotta show you a Sharky made. Hold on. Image. Give me a moment to pull it up on the old computer. Let's see. VTubing, Trash by Chart, Art by Others. Blue Sharky. Look at this. I'm a rats. They're like brats, but rats. And I got my cheese fingers. I got my little twash shirt. I love it. I want one of these. They look so Beanie Baby coded. I want to buy one of these in real life, and I want to throw it at my wife constantly. But yeah, but this is something Blue Sharky does. They do rats. It's so cool. I love it. Listen, I love fictional toy lines, so it feels right. Plus the Rat Boy, you know. Goodbye, Metal. I hope your night gets better. Take care, friend. Alright, we are gonna get down to it. You gotta finish your Rat Boy. Right, yeah, we need the army of Rat Boys. I gotta get caught up in my queue so I can start offering Rat Boy YCH. Because I don't want to start a new commission type when, like, it's gonna be, like, a 4-month wait. That would be awesome if only I knew how to sew. Man, I really want to learn how to sew as well. I so desperately want to get into customizing my own dolls, primarily Monster High dolls, of course. And one of the biggest things that would hold me back from that is that, like, I can reroute ahead. I can probably repaint a face if I have the money for the materials, but I don't know how to sew the clothes to make custom clothes. And no matter how many hours of the Doll Lightful YouTube channel I watch, and how all of her videos are basically tutorials on how she does it, I still wouldn't know how to sew. It looks very complicated to me. The idea of, like, making a pattern sounds horrific. Although there is a lot of information about patterns out there for Monster High clothes, so as long as I, like, kept my, like, you know, what I wanted to do kind of loose. But, like, guys, I would go fucking nuts if I could make a Trash Bat Monster High doll. If I could use a Caddy Noir, a G3 Caddy Noir as a base to get the thick body, paint it purple, sculpt the bat ears on it, make some wings, like, it'd be so cool. I want to do it so badly. It's a shame that when I did try to get into customizing back in 2013, I didn't have enough materials and motivation to finish any of my custom projects. I was trying to repaint like 4 dolls simultaneously. I was like, oh, I want to make a doll of this Homestuck character, but oh no, wait, I want to make Ember from Danny Phantom. Wait, now I want to do Raven from Teen Titans. Like, I just kept on, like, getting dolls, like naked dolls for cheap and taking their face paint off and being like, I'm gonna reroute you and paint you. And all I did was paint 2 faces and reroute 1 create a monster doll that I didn't repaint the face on. I wanted to repaint Monster High dolls at one point, but I was in college. Yeah, like, I don't have the space for physical crafts right now. Like, I would love to do some more physical art, but I don't even have a desk. I stream from a lap desk in my bed with my laptop on it. Like, I can't even have a PC set up. So, like, I don't know how it would work. Because, like, you gotta have, like, a nice ventilated area to do the Mr. Super Clear, which is the like the sealing. Yeah, sealant. That's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, I tried to get into it years ago and just didn't stick with it, and then, you know, now here we are. It would just be a little too much money to get into in my current scenario. Oh, you got your first attack? Hell yeah. Yeah, I knew that you hadn't gotten one yet, so I put you at the top of my priority list to do a revenge for. Did they attack Dulcet or did they attack your other character? Let me see. Ooh, summoning. Excellent. Yeah, when I was trying to come up with a pose, I was looking at, like, demonic summoning poses. I was thinking about doing some kind of, like, floating, kind of, like, was just summoned pose, but I wasn't really feeling it. And then I saw a pose that was similar to this one that I'm doing. I'm like, oh, yeah, we'll focus on the singing aspect. Your little creature. It's okay, just keep getting the dolls to work on. Yeah, I mean, if I ever move and if, like, my monetary situation ever improves, it would be the #1 hobby I would want to get into. And again, like, with my skills where they are now, I think my face-ups would look pretty good after a little bit of practice. I think I have a lot more practice with drawing, doll-style faces with, like, Stinko Pop and stuff, so, like... And I know the tricks about, like, you know, like, watering down your paints and, doing multiple layers... But I feel like I would do so much better than I did back in 2013. I just would need to really sit down and get into it. I never fully rerouted a doll with actual doll hair. The only reroute I ever did was with yarn. So I know that the doll hair would probably be more annoying, but I don't think it's a matter of it being difficult. I think it's a matter of it being tedious. So I think I could manage a face up and repaint. My biggest worry would be trying to repaint an entire doll body, like the example I gave of repainting a Catty Noir, which is a black fur cat doll. Trying to repaint that to be, like, light purple if I wanted to do a trash bat. So maybe I would do Draculara instead of a Catty. Maybe save Catty to do Slimy Jade. And that would be a harder project, but... That's the dream, that's the goal. Lunar, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, hello. How you doing, Lunar? I think you'd kill it at Doll Customs. I know! I need it to happen someday. Like, for real. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Planning on working some art too for an attack. Yay! Yeah, we got a good co-work hours here. If anyone wants to work on art fight or anything. Madonna going, I don't fuck with it in this song is really fucking funny to me. This is like a pretty solid album though. Like, I haven't listened to her whole discography, but this kind of is serving its purpose as like the spiritual successor to Confessions on the Dance Floor. Alright, let's see. The ribbon will be done on a separate layer. I'll just do it in a neutral color for now. There we go. Hi, Kiwi. How you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Glow. How you doing? I hope your beach trip is well.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, we're gonna hide this. Hands are gonna be on a separate layer. Hi, Axolotl. Thank you for the Cheeto. The nails I'll probably do with a different brush. This brush is not very successful when it's tiny. There are way too many people at the beach, but I'm having a good time. Yeah, I mean, it's the dead of summer. July is the time that most people would be there. But I'm glad that you're having a good time. Toss a Cheeto to your trash bat. Scree, scree, scree. It's so true. Now procrastinating art fights. Understandable. Hey, it's only the 9th. We're barely a third into the event, so keep that in mind. I'm working on my 3rd and 4th attacks currently. I did my first one on day 1. I did my second one like on the 5th. Or I finished it on the 5th. And then I have 2 that I'm currently doing. And later in the month I'm gonna do like I'm not gonna probably do a like as a mass attack, but I'm gonna like do a doodle canvas and I'm gonna try to do some quicker attacks. Because I have a lot of revenges I'd like to get around to, but I'm not going to be able to do, like, multiple hour-long pieces for everybody. Here, where's my hand reference? Hand reveal. Trash bat hand reveal. Let's see. Working on my 3rd attack, and by working on it, I mean sketched it. Hell yeah! Okay, yeah, these nails could be improved. Trash hand chart. I wanted to make them more, like, curved. Poke's hand, this is your line. It means stuff. Like they're gonna get you. Yeah, I wanted to get a good hand pose, so I made sure to take a couple myself, and I chose the one that I thought looked best. Okay, here we go. This one looks a little whack. Look, it's always morally correct to reference and trace your own hands. And, you know, I can't always use my hands, or if I do use my hands, I have to try to alter them, because my hands are, like, short and chubby. But it works for this character, I would say. I still owe you CSP lessons. We need to be less busy. We do need to be less busy. Let's get on that. How about we? Okay, the pinky kind of gets a little blocked by the other finger, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, ad break approaching in 1 minute. Oh, a little too big. Still a little too big. Still a little too big. Come on. Get with it. After art fight and after the client, I volunteered to take on my portfolio, and after ... Yeah, Gage, I don't know if you've seen my queue. If you ever go to my Trello queue, you can see what I'm dealing with. Me when I fucking get you. That's good. That's good, cool. Gotta redraw that, but it's Dulcet and Primo. Fuck yeah. So I noticed that in the character info, like, so Dulcet is tied primarily with Secundo and Copia. What happened to Terzo? What happened to Papa number 3? What's their situation? Do they also have beef? Haven't thought of Floor. That's fair. That's fair. I am an ad break, but I don't think I really need anything right now, so I'm just gonna keep working. Let's see, oh, it would help if I drew these. Wait. If I drew these under... There we go. Okay, I'd say they're looking pretty decent. We can work with the line thickness a bit. Like, this one needs to be a little thicker. I'd say this one actually also needs to be thicker, because this is, like, the most foreground piece that I have. Alright, we can turn off our hand ref. Come back down here. Joked about tea and my computer crashed. Oh, frick. Whoa, great time. Hi, Westlow. Hi, readers. Hopefully you're not getting hit by ads. Back. Scream! Welcome in. Hello, and welcome back from ad break, those of you that were here. Hopefully the new raiders are not getting hit by ads. But, Westlow, how was stream? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Now I'll turn my sketch on so you can see what we're working with here. It was a good time. Excellent. Let's see. What were you doing today? I forget what I saw when I stopped in. But I hope you had a good stream, Westlow. For y'all in here, if you didn't see, oh, he did co-work in the Overwatch. That's what you were doing when I stopped in. That's right. Let me show you guys the attack that Westlow did for me. Let's see. That is in my art fight folder. Defenses 2026. There it is. So we raided Westlow last night, and if you stuck around, you might have seen Westlow work on this, because they literally got this worked out in like barely half an hour flat. So we got a little pixel bat thanks to Westlow. So thank you for the attack. I appreciate it. It's so cute. I'm currently working on a revenge for Ghoulfang in chat there. I'm drawing Ghoul's OC Dulcet, who is part of the Ghost the Band cinematic universe. So that's what we're working on right now. And you do it again! Oh, heck yeah. Very kind of you. But, Westlow, if you do need raid and run, raid and lurk, take care of yourself post-stream. I know you ended stream for one reason or another, so, please take care of yourself, first and foremost. But thank you so much for raiding. Always good to see you. Overwatch was making you angry? I feel like that's what I hear everybody say about that game. Am I wrong? Does anybody have fun playing that game? Oh, playing with brain dead randoms, frick. Did I not use that? My bad. I could have swore I did, but we'll keep in mind. Overwatch does that. Get a bit silly. That's as long as you're usually having fun. What was I asking? Oh gosh, you're asking me to recall something from a few minutes ago. I was asking about the relationship with Dulcet and Terzo, and I think you mentioned that you didn't have the lore. So I thought that was answered. Thank you for the Cheeto, Westlow. Don't have their interactions fleshed out. I gotcha. I was just curious since I think I read that the lore was that they appeared during Secundo's reign. So I was curious what happened between Secundo and Copia. Hi Rad, good to see you. Welcome in, friend. How you doing? We're listening to the new Madonna album. I don't know if you've checked it out yet. It's a spiritual successor to Confessions on the Dance Floor called Confessions 2. It's a pretty solid house record. I'm good, hope you are too. I am, thank you. I woke up a little earlier than I expected today, was able to get some art done in the afternoon. And I played some Pokopia, and then I cooked some yakisoba noodles and orange chicken for dinner. And now we're doing art fight. Okay, I think I actually want to take the arm layer, whoops, and bring it to the layer that the hand's on. So that way it can be in front of everything. Let's say cut, paste. Let's say group. Put that under there. Hands. I want to get a little bit of a thicker line under here. Alright, I think... Oh, no, I didn't finish that. That will be here. Primo was easy because they were summoned near the end of his reign into Secundo. Secundo was the one who gained their trust. Terzo, I don't know. I feel like they would have gotten along. Copia, they slowly befriended. And Perpetua, they are unsure of. You have the cute doodle of them and Terzo interacting. Gotcha. Okay. So it's all coming together. Hi, wife.
Hi. Where's my fanfare? Where's my theme song?
Da-da-da.
There we go. Now I feel respected. You keep saying I like the main draw of the stream. I don't even have an entrance music.
Your entrance music is me going, hey, it's wife. Hi, wife.
Yeah.
You're like a sitcom character, and you enter the room, and I go, oh, hi, wife.
Oh, hi, wife. You should start doing that from now on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can Tommy Wiseau you.
Oh. Not if you're gonna phrase it like that.
No, we're gonna phrase it like that.
Oh, then I don't want you to do it.
Too late.
No!
Oh, hi, wife.
Wow. You're so scapular.
Thank you. I try.
How's the old grind?
It's good. I'm working on art fake tonight.
Hell yeah.
So I wouldn't call that a grind. Wait, I already drew the nose. My brother said I sound like Tommy Wiseau when I said hello to my cat, Wanda. Oh, the little doodle sheet. This is good. These are so good. Goblin core. I love that. There we go. I did want to experiment with the eyes looking up on this side. Yeah, I think I like it facing more that way instead of facing entirely away.
Dangerously cheesy.
Made the eyes difficult being goat. Like, what, with the pupils? Hey, lucky for you, I've drawn goat pupils before. This ain't the first time. This is like at least the third character I've drawn with fourth character I've drawn with pupils like these.
Let's go.
I got experience, baby. Wait, Jade is here. Yeah, we didn't spin the wheel yet. And smooch her. She just got back here like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, temporary ham car until she spins the wheel. Unless she just wants ham car tonight.
I'm sorry, I'm hydrating. I've let you all down. Hi, Nisa.
Eating 2 chili dogs in her honor. Chili cheese dogs. So if you're eating 2 chili cheese dogs in her honor, does that mean you're sending us 12? You have to have the 1-to-6 ratio of eating a chili cheese dog and gifting one to Slimy Jade.
Hey, quick question. What did you put up there as a placeholder?
Ham car. The wheel has spoken. I predicted it. Let's go.
That's wild. Meant to be.
Gage saying goat eyes, best eyes. Yep, you're one of my goat eye recipients. How many smooches do I owe you?
Let me
Yeah.
Let me check on that.
Yeah, redeem it.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. 22.
22, you ready?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna kiss your ham car. Right, ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Cute.
Oh shit, that's right.
What's up?
I forgot I signed up for that Smash Ultimate tournament on Coomarine's server.
Oh, is it tonight?
It is tomorrow.
Oh, did you give your friend code for your Switch, though? Because you're gonna have to play it on my Switch, right?
Yeah. Oh god, it's tomorrow at midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, raid time! Hi, Socrates! Hi, Raiders! Hello, welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Batchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the slime creature in the ham car, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm me, I'm here, and hello.
You did it.
I'm trying to join a Discord server.
Yeah.
Oh god, I gotta find my GameCube controller, and I gotta see if I'm sure the adapter works with it.
With the Switch too? Yeah, if it's USB. Yeah, it should.
Because I cannot play Smash Bros. Without my GameCube adapter. My GameCube controller.
Gotta leave. Thank you for stream. Have a great night. Yeah, thank you, Socrates. Thank you for reading. You have a good night. Alright, Ghoul wants Rat Boy. I do not have that open yet. One moment. Streaming, Fujitech. And then we click on the Rat Boy. Near Rat Boy, even. Alright, rat time. Feels it like Terzo enough. It was definitely a big change to go from older papas to a little more younger papa. Found them very charming and charismatic. They always loved being around him. They loved to joke around with him. When Terzo was dragged off stage and then later murdered, their heart shattered. They grieved for a long period of time, silently and away from the ministry. Oh, yeah, with all three of them, yeah. That must have been a time. Honest question, do you think people will be bummed out if they got a pixel art for me instead of a painted or illustrated piece? No! Gage, I don't think anybody has any expectation of you that, like, you have to make them, like, a several hours long fully rendered painting. Like, are people disappointed in me that I give Stinko Pops to some people, but other people are getting different art? Like, I would say probably not. And I love your pixel art because, I mean, you did a pixel portrait for me, you did one for Jade, and I adore them. And I was one of the people who was like, hey, you need to sell these as commissions. Because I thought they were so good. So, like, for sure, no one would be disappointed. If you want to do a pixel portrait, you absolutely should do a pixel portrait. And if someone were disappointed, we would kick their ass. Because that's not the spirit of the game, man. You know, because I'm sure there's people out there who, like, they see an artist, they're like, wow, this artist is really detailed stuff, and then maybe they get a revenge back and it's, like, a doodle, and then they're like, oh, but that's not what I wanted. But, like, no. That's not the way to handle things. If anyone's like that, I shoot them with laser vision out of my rat boy eyes.
Oh shit, rat lasers.
Yep, rat lasers.
Wow.
Also excited for all types of art. Exactly.
Cheesy.
Kaji, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How goes it?
Dangerously cheesy.
Whoa, I've been doing this with no stabilization? I thought something felt weird. We'll just turn on a little bit. I could have swore this brush had stabilization on it. That's crazy. Whimsky! Hi, Whimsky.
Whimsky.
So, I know you like Cheetos. I do, it's true. I like all cheesy snacks, but Cheetos is a part of my personality. A hi, Cheeto Puff. For those of you just joining us, I'm working on an art fight revenge for Ghoulfang in chat right now. We're drawing Ghoul's OC Dulcet. I have a funny idea for an attack. Cheeto Dusted Fingers holding a Mountain Dew can and wearing a Galaxy Wolf shirt. Damn, the trifecta. What are they gonna be playing? Like Call of Duty? Skyrim? Hey, if I got something like that, my only thing would be it has to be a Baja Blast, man. I don't fuck with the regular Mountain Dew when Baja Blast is right there. And I'm not just saying that because my wife is made of tainted Baja Blast concentrate.
Beep bong.
Beep bong. Hexel, welcome in. Is that Bart Simpson? Oh my god, that's Bart Simpson. Hello. I too am channeling the Bart man with my dear rat boy. I think it's really funny when someone comes in here and they're like, why does your avatar look like a Matt Groening character? It's like, because it is a Matt Groening character. You like the Purple Thunder Mountain Dew? I don't think I've tried that one. I've tried the Baja Midnight at Taco Bell, and I wasn't really fond of it. But I think Purple Thunder is at, like, what is it, like Circle K or some shit? It's a store that I don't have here. So I noticed you have a Simpsons art style. Well, just for this model. I like to redraw Simpsons screenshots. I have a work in progress emote where I'm doing the little just a little bit better at Wawa. Guys, I haven't been to Wawa in like a week. What's wrong with me? Baja Midnight is my favorite. I def prefer the original Baja Blast. Especially Dirty Baja. Dirty Baja is my jam.
Oh, you feel that way about me?
Hee hee. Yeah, like when my wife gets down and dirty. Oh, that's gay. Aw, I like... Jade's doing some really gay giggles right now.
Why? No, I'm not.
Jade, you sound like 300% gayer when whiskey enters the room. Oh my god, you're key mashing in real time.
Why?
I love you.
I love you.
Fucking dork.
I'm hiding under this blanket.
No! No hiding.
I'm gone.
She's under the blanket, guys. She's committed to the bit. Oh, you figured out an attack, Kiwi? Heck yeah. You've been working too hard to hit up Wawa. Somebody rescue this bat. Look, I went out of the house yesterday, but we were getting a beverage from Sonic, so I didn't have a reason to go to Wawa. And that's the only time I've left the house in the last several days.
Always a reason to go to Wawa.
I'll get there eventually. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Well, I'm not going to be needed to carry in big cases of water because we stocked up. Okay, I think we're almost done with the line art. Your cat says hi, I say hi back. Hello, cat. Okay. Alright. The sketch I'm working on is so cute. Time to fucking up the paint. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your art fight output, Gage. You're really cooking with what you've done so far. Like, that painting that you did with the 2 characters, like, it had such good lighting. Had such a good vibe.
Out from the blanket.
Quick, Whiskey, get back in here. Do a gay assault.
You want me to go back under the blanket?
No, I just want you to get gay and flustered. Because it's cute. What's going on here? What line is that? That's on this layer. Trying to make my line art a little bit thicker in a few spots. Should I make toast in a pan and lemon spread or popcorn? Oh, I mean, is this dinner or is this snack? But even, honestly, lemon spread on toast, like, I would eat that right now. And I love popcorn, but that toast sounds good. Get an early dinner? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that toast would slap right about now. Kashi says, I'm super excited. I'm working on a large piece again. I actually painted the best outline I've ever done. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's make the line art thicker on the outside. Actually, let's see. The hair's gonna be dark, so let's not worry about that. Dulcet is thick and we love them for my fat baddie of a ghoul. Yes, I made sure to preserve that because it's very important for me to make sure fat characters are drawn fat. And it's good because, again, like, I used myself for a ref pick, so, like, the body wasn't too dissimilar, and I was like, alright, I can work with this. Okay.
Oh, the sign up form, by the way, for the Smash thing didn't ask for a friend code, just switch profile.
Oh, okay. So you can play on
Yeah.
the system on the Slimy Jade profile.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I guess, make sure that the your settings are what you want them to be.
Yeah.
Man, it's so nice when you can use your best and freest model. Exactly. Yeah, I have the camera set on the 10-second timer, and I have the setting where, like, you hold your hand up in front of your face, and it starts the timer for the photo, so that way I'm able to take hands-free, like, full-body photos. Whoa, didn't mean for that to happen. There we go, like that. taco toast and popcorn made me realize I'm hungry. Go get some good food, Whiskey.
Bye, Whiskey.
And then come back and make Slimy Jade gay again.
No, we've established I'm powerful and strong.
Have we?
Yes, it was in chat.
Or you just said that.
Whiskey,
You saying it doesn't establish it.
Whiskey agreed.
Whiskey agreed?
Yeah.
Alright.
So therefore, I'm powerful and strong.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna chomp you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm gonna chomp you on the butt.
Oh. Not what I expected. Popcorn's more filling. Well, I guess base it on what's going to fill you up more, huh? Okay, we're gonna overfill it, and then we'll erase. Oh shit, I did that on the wrong layer. Wah! Okay. We're gonna hide that. We're gonna focus on this. Oh no, Ghoul got snipered.
Oh no. We're in the Neil Breen movie.
Sex as a joke. Zing. Got him. There we go. Oh, what layer is that on? This one? Yeah, let's erase that. There we go. Kind of funny when an ace person says the most out-of-pocket thing. It is. Sometimes ace people have the funniest sex jokes. Okay, we got the color in the front here. I think we're just gonna fill this in with white and then go back in and clipping mask to color the rest of it. Headphones on and making popcorn? Ooh, enjoy. Man, I wish I had some popcorn right about now. Oh, hey, wait a minute. The wing. You want a soft pretzel? Man, I wish you hadn't said that.
Why? Because now you want a soft pretzel?
Yeah.
I want Philly Pretzel Factory soft pretzel.
Yeah. We're hopeless. We're wretched creatures.
Oh, I'm such a wretched creature.
You want a big warm cinnamon sugar pretzel? Fuck.
Oh.
Me too, Caduceus.
Dang.
Let's go. Let's leave stream and go get cinnamon sugar pretzels. Man, I want those cinnamon buns that we got in the fridge.
Oh, yeah. I want the churro in the freezer.
Yeah. We're dying over here.
You gotta put them in the air fryer.
I mean, all the stuff in the air fryer's washed now.
It's true.
Just a matter of using it for the first time.
Ugh.
I miss our old air fryer. The new one's intimidating.
It's so big.
Yeah.
It's as big as an actual. I could live in it.
Yeah.
And I'm 4'11".
It's just I gotta get a new poppy corn popper, but none of them seem like they're built to last at all. Last one melted? Ooh. Ooh.
Hot corn.
Yeah, I could really go for something sweet. We have cinnamon buns, but our oven door's broken, so we'd have to use our new air fryer.
Our old air fryer.
Yeah, I mean, it's been sitting long enough that it's gained tenure, even though we haven't used it.
It's currently museum quality.
Yeah.
Like, display gallery.
It's just, it's so big and unwieldy. I could go for something sweet. I'll help with that. Hey, give me some sugar, wife. Mwah. I don't know what's going on with the oven. Like, I'm not someone who can talk to the landlord because I'm not on the lease, so I don't really get say in these things. But our landlord is pretty hands-off, so I know that much.
Yeah, but also my mom is pretty... I'm gonna call them and say something, and then next week still hasn't done it.
Yeah.
You'll call now.
I'll call tomorrow. You'll call now. I'll call now. Here, we're gonna bring this down a little bit. There we go. Just getting a flat color down before we go look at the characters' colors. Wait, is this connected? Can I do the thing? Yes. And then the tail. We're gonna put tail and wing in a folder. Well, it's just one wing, not two. Let's see, this is playing a random playlist, so we're gonna go to my liked music playlist. Hit play. Let it load. Hit shuffle. This song played at the beginning, but I'll play it again. Also, I just realized since I'm using this, let's see. Do I still have a muse? Yes, okay, it does still work. Excellent. Alright, we're just doing grayscale to get this all blocked in. Oh, Caduceus, this is the song where the chorus sounds like Feed from the Floor a little bit. I kind of talked over the part that sounded like it. Bring on the dancing horses here in the golden mirror. I found out this song wasn't on an album. It was a random single, so that's why I didn't have it. I wonder how Echo and the Bunnymen set was when they opened for MCR in London recently. I saw that they were one of the openers. Alright, this needs to be cleaned up a little bit. There we go. Here in the golden mirror, watch every dancing horse shatter and find a way to dance like the dancing horse. I love it. What a beautiful song. Yeah, this ended up getting a little too thick over here. Really makes you think. Really makes you think about horses. How does a horse dance?
Oh, they dance all the time.
That's true.
It's the entirety of dressages.
Look, I was just being stupid, okay?
You've also seen dog dancing. Thanks to King of the Hill.
I have.
Man, I love Char.
I love Jade.
Wow.
Where'd that come from?
My heart.
Whoa.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Yeah.
Temperature's nice in here.
Huh?
The temperature's nice in here.
Yeah.
I love Nisa.
Yeah. Love your face, Nisa.
Yeah.
Loving your spouse? Cringe. Well then call me the Cringe King. Because I love my wife so much and I tell you all about it all the time.
It may be cringe, but at least I'm happy and loving my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, she makes the cutest noises.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, well. I had that lemon muffin.
Huh?
The lemon muffin that was in the fridge. I had one.
Oh. Your mom gave you hers? I thought we only got 2 of those, and I ate 1.
No, there must have been 3 because she said she had one too.
Oh, okay.
She said
I don't think I saw her get a 3rd one.
No, she must have.
Cool.
It was pretty good.
Alright, let me grab, the ref image that I originally grabbed didn't have the color palette, so I'm gonna grab the one that does have the color palette. I think I threw it in my Art Fight ref folder. No, I didn't. Hold on, let me do that. There it is.
Astra.
Huh?
So thank you, Astra.
What did Ashley say?
Yeah, they both be pretty cool peoples. I'm assuming it's about us.
Ah, shucks. Let's see. Art Fight 2026 refs. Paste. Lost in a tango, it's freaking me out. Running lights say blackouts. Oh, oh, oh. From the edge of the world. Oh, oh, oh. From the edge of the... Okay, so... Skin tone. Piecing together the palette and the image was hard to do without a photo editing software. I imagine so. Let's see, the hair is the darkest color. So we got the pink skin and the black hair. We'll start with that. Lost in a tango, it's freaking me out. Burning lights say blackout. Oh, oh, oh. From the edge of the world. Oh, oh, oh. If this is what you call the good life, ooh, ooh, I'd find a better way to die. If this is what you call the good life, ooh, ooh, I want a better way to die. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I don't wanna think about tomorrow. Don't wanna think about me. Oh, 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 it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, I wanna start a revolution. I wanna hear it on the radio, then put it off another day. I want a new conspiracy and the silence of 1,000 cries. So hurry up, I want a better way to die. I think Green Day, like, never recovered after Revolution Radio. Like, Revolution Radio was an actually great album, and I just don't think they've found their way back since. But that's just me. I'm mainly just saying that because I heard the new Green Day song, I'm Never Gonna R.I.P., and it was just not for me. Like, I saw comments that were like, this is just like a 12-bar blues song, but then all the other comments were like, this is just jailhouse rock. And it
sounds so much like jailhouse rock.
Yeah, but apparently that's just what all blues songs sounded like back then, allegedly. I don't know. I'm not informed enough to speak on it, but I did not enjoy the song. Oh shit, you did request a song. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Dead by Ice Nine Kills. Yeah. I was just in the flat zone. Flat. Oh, Play Dead is the song, not play as in like Char Can You Play, and then the song Dead. Got it. Okay, it is in the queue. And Rat Boy timer is up. Say goodbye, Rat Boy. Ah!
Rat Boy will be back.
Pink isn't my fave color. I was like, a pink ghoul would be cool. Pink ghoul, cool. Cool, indeed. I ain't gonna stand the line no more. I will never say goodbye to Rat Boy, only until we meet again. It's true, Rat Boy can never go away. Rat Boys never die. Spencer would probably just name a song Dead. Dead is a song by My Chemical Romance, I know. That's on the Black Parade. But yeah, I haven't listened to the new Ice Nine Kills song yet. I told myself I was going to, and then I kept forgetting. I'm very forgetful. I'm a forgetful bat. My brain can only hold, like, up to 3 things at a time, and, like, usually, like, those things are drawing whatever game I'm hyperfixated on and whatever music I'm hyperfixated on. So, like, I'll see someone post something and I'll, like, put it in my watch later, but then I'll forget to go to my watch later. But yeah, this past week has been nothing but art and Pokopia. I basically have done nothing else. Haven't even been going to Wawa. That's when you know it's real. Wait, what do you mean Halloween surfboard? Fuck. Hold on. That is not what should have played. As much as I love Halloween surfboard.
It was a Halloween surfboard.
That fucking jump scared me.
Wow.
It was a Halloween surf. It was a Halloween surf. Ooh. He said the thing. You said Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, wouldn't it be fucked up if we were just hate playing it at this point?
How do you like Pokopia? I assume you love it since you've been mainlining it. Yes. Yeah, no, it's pretty damn great. We're working our way through the story. I'm getting distracted by punching blocks and watering blocks and fixing paths. But I honestly, so far, I really enjoy the vibe of, like, the story. Like, it was such a unique idea, and they actually executed it with, like, love and care and time, which is great.
Char and I have a great dynamic in the game. They make everything look really pretty, and then I get the game, and I dig holes everywhere looking for fun surprises, and then try and patch things back up correctly.
Yeah, Jade likes going exploring and, like, looking for the new Pokemon and habitats and stuff, and I'm mainly like, ooh, where am I gonna put the crafting area? What building am I gonna fix? What paths can I fix? What new bridges can I build? Like, I just get lost in little projects already, and I don't even have all the stuff available to me yet. So we are having fun. Splitting up the duties. Okay, so the tail is red, the hands are, well, not red, pink, technically. Oh, those are on a different layer, that's right. Okay. Going up here. This should be in here. I'm so glad you both love it. That's fantastic to hear. I do really like that dev and, like, the DW games before. Oh, did they do Dragon Warriors? Dragon Quest? DW? Dingus?
Dingus watch.
Yeah, I actually don't know anything about the developer of it. In true Spencer fashion, he references 5 of their songs right before the breakdown. Hell yeah. Hey, I always say it's legal and morally correct to steal from yourself. That means you can also reference yourself in your own art. They did Dragon Warrior crafty game that's just like the Pokemon. Oh, okay, so that's Bruce was telling us that they play that. I think it's like Dragon Quest Builders or something like that. Dragon Warrior Builders. So this isn't their first rodeo. That's why it's so well crafted. I see. It's really cute. The second one's better, and they defo took all the lessons they learned into the Poke one. That is so great for us. That's such a win for Pokemon, because Pokemon games have felt so undercooked in the Switch era. That's just my opinion, you know? I haven't played everything, but in general, my opinion on 8th and 9th gen is that they needed more time. This is playing again? Okay, hold on. But the new song was good, Nisa. Thank you for sharing. Now it will take me 20 years to get my other playlist back on. Let's see. You're gonna play Bing and Bring on the Dancing Horses again, aren't you? Or you're gonna load forever. That's also valid. Aw, come on. There we go. Shuffle? Okay, hopefully that works now. It's not, and it's the game I told you to get if you wanted to just play the game part of the game, but you said you wanted the Pokemon one or nothing. And yeah, I mean, I wanted Pokopia too badly to want to get into anything else. And I only have so much time available for games like that. So maybe, like, once I'm done with Pokopia and Pokopia's, like, just like a, hey, go in and fuck around kind of game, then I would consider opening up to trying another one.
Also, I've just been keeping an eye out for it to go on sale on PlayStation.
Yeah. Yeah, like, if it was gifted to me, or if, you know, whatever, like, I would try it out. But I can't keep up with too many time investment games simultaneously, because it's then hard to, like, keep track of everything. You know, because games like that, you have to, like, manage your inventory very carefully.
Oh, it is 50% off right now.
How much is that?
$20.
20?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Nope.
But I got other games to get this month. I still need Moonlight Peaks, and I need Splatoon Raiders. Here we go. The Dragon Quest one is less play me every day for updates. It has different forward momentum mechanics like boss fights and things. However, I do not think it's a must play game. I just enjoy it. It's cute. Gotcha. Well, that's two people who have been telling me I should play it because they think I'll like it. So, you know, maybe someday. What color are the horns? Are they black? Looks like it.
Dangerously cheesy.
Mio! Hi, Mio!
Meow.
Huzzah! How are you, Mio dear? Too much popcorn in a small pot is a bad idea. Oh no. Some fell onto a stovetop and made a lot of smoke. Oh no! Pixie! Hi, Pixie. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, ham car.
Ham car.
Slimy Jade being swaggy in her ham car. Iona, welcome in, cutie. How are you?
Fiona cute.
We got this cream color for the collar. We got the dark color for the shirt. But it is ad break, and I didn't take a break last ad break, so I'm gonna take one this ad break. Get hydrated, eat cheese. I'll see you in a few.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back, everybody, and hello, Raya. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a nice night.
Dangerously cheesy.
Arrow, welcome in. Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so the sleeves and the shirt are the same color. And then that's red. Okay. This curse we have, we cannot hide. The hourglass defines you. White sands connect us, you and I. Forever intertwined. Such a good song. Welcome back, thank you. That's me. Let's see, we're gonna not do the anime thing that I usually do with the eyes being visible through the hair. Which means we can merge those. Let's see, these I'm pretty sure are going to be gold. And then we're gonna go up to the shirt layer. The vest was hard to find a reference for. Yeah, it's a bit of a unique vest. Oh, I see some lines I gotta erase. That's okay. The hourglass defines you. White sands connect us, you and I. Forever intertwined. This curse we have, we cannot hide. The hourglass defines you. White sands connect us, you and I. Forever intertwined. Let's see. Move that down a little bit, make that more opaque. There we go. And then cream color for the that. Then the other color's the red. Surely it's trying to find out what she wants, but she don't know. Experience has got her down. But look this direction. I know it's not perfection, it's just me. Wanna bring you up again now. 'Cause I'm losing what's left of my dignity. A small price I'll pay to see that you're happy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Forget all the disappointments you have faced. Open up your worried world and let me in. Hi Jonas, howdy bats, how you doing? We're working on an art fight attack right now. bring you up again somehow. 'Cause I'm losing what's left of my dignity. A small price I'll pay to see that you're happy. Forget all the disappointments you have faced. Open up your worried world and let me in. Oh, it would help if I did this on the correct layer. There we go. Oh, and then this one's above, so if I wanted to get rid of this. Juliet's crying. It's now she's realizing love can be filled with pain and distrust. Doing pretty good. My dog had to have some teeth pulled today, so just chilling with her as she recovers high off her ass. Feeling a lot better now that that's over and went well. I'm so glad it went well. Wishing the speediest, smoothest recovery to your doggo. Forget all the disappointments you have faced. Open up your worried world and let me in. Okay, the eye color is the iris yellow and then the sclera black? Because I think I colored the sclera in yellow, and now I'm realizing I think the sclera might need to be dark. It's black. Okay, I thought that. I did that in the sketch, but then I didn't remember that in this part. In your hand. Okay, I definitely see some pixels I gotta fill in. That's okay. Alright, do that. Oh, melted too much margarine. Can't believe it's not butter. Now, I saw on your Pinterest board that the, like, there was an image of hand with, like, black fingertips, so is that, like, canon? If I, like, take this, get, like, a little green brush and do, like, a little, hold on, like a little gradient. I'll have to clean it up on the palm here. I think it'll look cool, especially with the focus on the hands in this piece. Yeah, this one's easier. I'll just have to do some lasso tool cleanup over here, but that's no biggie. I love the black ombre effect on fingers. I did it on my most recent clown drawing. And I know Nisa has a black ombre thing going on. We're talking about doing it for Amari. It's just it's so base looking. My favorite Genshin character has it. Arlecchino, my beloved. There we go, get the nails a little darker. And then this is the Tuffy. This one's at a strange angle. We can do it just like that, I think. Alright, pardon me for a second. I'm gonna eat some chicken. I heated up some leftover Popeye's chicken tendies, so I want to eat them while they're the good temperature. Okay, I'm back from eating chicken tendy. Let me hydrate, let me stretch. Thank you, Kiwi. Put my drawing glove back on. Now that I am degreased. Let's see. Fix my back support pillows. There we go. Okay, so I didn't color the mouth. Inner mouth. Color. Group. Lines. Oh, it's gonna be called limes today. That's fine. Those can be merged. I don't need that anymore. Oh, this one has 3. Okay. Oh, this version of the ribbon has little things coming off of it. Let's see. Invert. So long as another layer is called lemons. And life gives you lemons.
Acorns.
Quick, hit the frickin' Portal 2 lemon rant. What was that guy's name?
Cave Johnson?
Cave Johnson, yeah, oh my god. I haven't played Portal 2 in like a decade. So I could not remember. Life gives you a lemon, give the lemons back. And said, I don't want these shitty things. Something like that. I would replay Portal and Portal 2. that could actually be even darker. Alright. I feel like I just heard this song. Like, not tonight, but like yesterday. Played it last year. Portal 2 is worth motion sickness. Damn. Hi, TJ. Oh, excuse me. Hi, TJ. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Three is a better number than 2, so we're gonna do the third bell. Art fight being streamed? I haven't even seen art fight content yet. Yeah, this is a revenge I'm doing for Ghoulfang, who attacked me. This is my third art fight attack, and I have this one and another one in progress at the moment. So, I just about done with the line art and flat colors here, and now I'm going to try to get a little bit of shading. I'm not going to go too crazy, but a little bit of texture, a little bit of shading, figure out a background of some kind. Maybe I'll make a ghost, like stained window pattern. Use the old symmetry tool. That could be cool. Gaunced, yes. Here's my background. Here's the background idea. Gaunced. There you go. That's the background. You might start up some art fighting soon. You should, yeah. Yeah, there's still plenty of time to get into it. We're only about 1/3 into the event. So, never too late to get started if you want to have fun. Okay, I'm going to... No, I'm just going to go back to the classic library. So I have my green brushes. Do a bit of a backlight kind of deal. Oh, let's see. Select. There we go. Now I can... I don't think I like that. Go forth and punch someone with gift art. Yes, yes. Okay, so now let's do underneath here. No, not clear, not clear. Select. There it is. I also feel like I heard this song the other day. I should remit your new merch and he actually recognized you in your art style. Whoa! That's wild. I'm always shocked when someone I've, like, never personally talked to is like, oh my god, it's Char. I'm like, you know me? It always catches me off guard.
Niche internet micro celebrity.
Yeah, Jade was looking at Candle Hearts merchandise, and they have a choker that says niche internet micro celebrity, and Jade was like, you need that. Whoa, raid time! Hi, Pixie! Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bad Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature in the hand car, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I am so green. I am so wife. I am unstoppable.
Yep, it's true. But Pixie, how was stream? How was gaming? I hope that you had a good time. You know the drill. If you got a raid and run, if you got a raid and lurk, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you so much for raiding. We are working on an art fight attack right now for Ghoulfang in chat here. Ghoulfangs, if you will. Gaming was a good reset for your brain. Excellent. Maybe it's no wonder I got into Ghost since I love ABBA. You know what's funny? This song, actually, I didn't know this song at first. I knew the sample that Madonna used in Hung Up. And we were just listening to Madonna earlier, so that was kind of funny. But I do like some ABBA. I liked the Dancing Queen growing up. Most ABBA songs other than Dancing Queen I like listened to more as an adult, but Dancing Queen was the one I listened to as a kid, and I was like, yeah, I don't usually like this type of music, but this one works. We'll be leaving a lurk, but can't stick around, have a meeting in the morning. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for raiding. But best of luck. Midnight. You have listening to a lot of ABBA? Nice. Yeah, this synth line here I associate with Madonna's Hung Up, because that's where I first heard it.
Cheesy.
Hi, Celador, welcome in. How you doing? Don't you say, oh, I'm hung up. I'm hung up on you. You listen to metal and rock. So, when I was really young, I listened to pop music. I listened to Britney Spears and NSYNC. Oh! Hi, Alita! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Hello, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature in the ham car next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm Slimy Jade.
That's her.
Wife. Meow.
Alita, what were you up to? Were you doing art tonight? You were? Are you doing art fight? How goes art fight? It goes good. This is my third attack I'm working on right now. This is a revenge for Ghoul Fangs. This is Ghoul's OC Dulcet. You were? Do you have any art tax you'd like to pay? Because feel free to drop a link so we can see what you were working on. If not, no worries. No pressure. But thank you for rating. My ghost is yours. Did I misspeak, Ghoul? I feel like I've been using they, them pronouns. Did I misspeak? Been doing a bunch of chibi bus this year. Hell yeah. I'm doing a combination of things. So I've got a Stinko Pop in the works right now for Pixie Meet. But I'm also trying to challenge myself to do some character portraits that are not like 7-hour illustration. Now, of course, my second attack ended up taking me about 7 hours, but that's okay, because I wanted to cook on that one. Oh, okay, alright. I was just worried I had been, like, messing it up or something. My ghost is yours. My ghost is yours. I'm having fun with texture on this one. I'm using some like pencil-y brushes. Just trying to have a good time. My own way. She said, let me love you in my own way. Said I've always loved you, but I can't stay. She said, let me love you in my own way. She said, you look lovely on the floor. My ghost is yours. There we go, just a little bit. Kiss the Go-Goat? You got it. Did that work this time? No, for some reason the play next is not working tonight. Which is a bit of a pain, because I have to restart the playlist each time, and it is slow. But that's okay. Hey, baby! Kiss the goat. Whoa. Kiss, kiss, kiss the go-goat. You've been playing around with magic that is black. But all those magical, magical mysteries never gave a single thing back. You've been daddied by all the dudes that wanna dad. And all of those dads never gave you the things that you should have had. It ain't always what it seems when you cling on to a dream. It ain't always there to please you. But he's the guy you wanna do. And you know that it takes you. Luckily, he wants to do you too. Satan, Lucifer, Osculum obscenum. Hey, baby. Kiss the goat. Oh, kiss, 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 kiss the go-goat.
Kiss the go-goat?
Yeah, kiss the go-goat.
Wow.
Maybe that's what Dulcet's singing. That's very, flirting for Dulcet, I would imagine. It's like, kiss the go-goat. Oh, do you see any other goat around here? Nope, just me. The glitter isn't gold, as opposed to what they told you. But it's the guy you wanna do. You know that it takes you. Luckily, he wants to do you too. Satan, Lucifer, Osculum obscenum. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't color the... Yeah, this is supposed to be like a cream. And then we'll do like a little bit of a brighter at the top. And I always what it seems like I'm going to a dream, and it always there to please you. But it's the guy you wanna do, and you know that it takes you. Luckily, he wants to do you too. Satan, Lucifer, Osculum obscenum. Probably singing to another ghoul. I love this part because I always see the part where Sister attacks the other woman with the cigarette she was holding. She was wild for that. Yeah. There we go, a little bit of a red ombre. Oh, let me reset my playlist. Subvision's good though. 2004. Crazy. Wait, is it gonna be... Does it need to be shuffled? It probably needs to be shuffled. Yep. Bring on the dancing horses, everybody. Oh, YouTube music. You run like shit. Have a good night. Heading to bed. Good night, Alita. Thank you so much for rating. Alright, let's choose a shade and color. Go to this. Let's see. Tail. Let's see. Select. Oh, I see some more pixels I gotta clean up. I caught a huge perspective mistake just as I started. I had to redraw the whole background. Oh my god, I can't read. But at least it was still in the sketch phase. Well, I'm glad you caught it. It would have been tragic if it was even later. Little P. Josh Groban. Alright, YouTube Music, you can do it. Let's see. What if I hit add to queue? Does that do it differently? Song added to queue. No, it doesn't. Why is the queue not working? Oh, YouTube Music. This is why I don't use you. I've not heard this rendition. West. Such a nice plump friend. When I heard it, I fucking lost it because I love Josh Groban and Sweeney Todd. That's great when you get a combo like that. I don't know the timings on this. I probably shouldn't sing along. What's it is when you get it, if you get it. It's this morning at a pie shop. Josh was in the musical version a few years ago. There's a line where he says in the song that he's kind of growly. Love this version because of all the puns and jokes. Oh, what's the sound of the world out there? What must talk, what is that sound? Yes, Mr. Tony, yes, all around. So it's too good at least. Then again, they don't come inside the flesh. So it's pretty fresh. When he says it's man devouring man out here, yes. Now you see the trouble with poetry's how do you know it's deceased? Try the priest. The Art of Copia, Sweeney Todd? I don't think so. That's wild.
Trotter, bird,
oh my god.
horse.
My volume was all the way up to hear this, and that fucking jump scared me. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up in YouTube Music then. Because I shouldn't have done that. Scared the absolute pants off of me. Bird and horse, yeah. That those above us, of those down below. Smooched away 10 pack. Oh, that is fantastic art, Ghoul. That fits so perfectly. How good. How tasty. Sweeney says eat the witch. I almost said witch. Eat the rich. Oh, did I delete? I deleted my hand layer. I was gonna check something with shading. That's okay. I'll just wing it. There we go. And then this hand, just a little bit on the bottom here. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the longer banter version because I mainly watched the 2007 movie. Two things I like into one again. This is why I love this version. It's my dream to see the musical. Yeah, I would adore getting to see the musical IRL. Like, obviously I have nostalgia for the Tim Burton version, but I know that it's like, you know, not the quintessential. What's going on here? Okay, I think what's going on here is that this? No. Oh, okay. I found it. I found the problem. Actual shepherd on top, and I've just begun. Is the politician so oily? It's served the doily at one. Put it on a bun. We never know if it's going to run. Fry destroyer. No, the clergy is really too coarse and too merely an actor. It's compactor. Ah, but always arrives overdone. Oh, we put some little sauce on there. Alright. Joe the Bug, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you today? I'm on and alone, my love. No wills of anyone, meaning anyone, and to anyone. Yeah, that was good. I would definitely listen to the okay, we're not doing Epiphany. I do love Epiphany, but I gotta get my playlist back on. And it's gonna take a moment. Bring on the dancing horses. That's just gonna be my new sign that I'm putting on shuffle. Okay, that didn't shuffle, but I'll listen to Maladjusted. No? Bring what are you doing, YouTube? No! I said no! Get out of here. There we go. Question of time. Good grief. Josh Groban, my Pisces, my beloved. I'm not really familiar with Josh Groban's work. I've got to get to you first. Before they do. It's just a question of time. Before they lay their hands on you. Actually, skip that. Oh, let's see. Tail layer, tail layer. Let's get... that. September never stays this cold. Where I come from, and you know I'm not one for complaining. But I love the way you roll. Excuses off the tip of your tongue as I slowly, quietly, slowly fall apart. I said this won't mean nothing come tomorrow, and that's exactly how I'll make it seem, 'cause I'm still not thinking I've grown home from worse than this. So please, please, I'm running out of sympathy. I never said I'd take this. I never said I'd take this lying down. While we come close, but this never comes easy. Oh, you raised me up. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. Believe for Polar Express. It's been a while since I've seen Polar Express, but I have seen it. They played that after service and said, Josh Groban, ghoul while I was crying, gave her such a dirty look, like now's not the time. Jeez. Yeah, the timing. You always come close, but this never comes easy. You always come close, but this never comes easy. Wow, 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 wow. I never said I'd take this lying down. But I've grown home from worse than this. But it's not keeping you. Oh! What is going on here? Aha.
Dangerously
There we
cheesy.
go. Hi, Groose. How you doing? Welcome in.
Bruce.
Any art fight updates today? Can't break your streak. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I'm working on a revenge attack right now. Still working on the prison one. Understandable. You gotta cook. And you are cooking. This is what I got going here. We're getting close to finish. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for the background, though. But I'm doing a bit of, like, pencil-y kind of shading. And talk about the weather. Oh, you got attacked by Jelly? Let me see. Scrolling. Oh my god, they did needle felting? That's so cool. I love that. Surfing looks fantabulous. I'm gonna find out till I'm out of the hills. Oh, she said something about sending it to you? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm in talks with Kaji to get the cross stitch that Kaji did of my clown Sona. So that's cool. Okay, let's get a little bit of shading on this bright yellow. Oh yeah, the eyes. Gosh, I haven't shaded the eyes yet. Let's see, that's in this folder. It's in the limes folder. Something happens and I'm head over heels. I never find out till I'm head over heels. And I'm head over heels. This is looking so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I have a cool character to work with. Ghoul's design for Dulcet is fantastic. I took photos of my own hands to reference the hands in this. Work smarter, not harder, you know? There we go, a little sparkle in the eyes. Does Dulcet have eyebrows? I don't feel like I saw any, but if they do, I can kind of like cram them in there under the bangs a little bit. They do? Okay, alright, excellent. Actually, I can just do that on the color layer. Let's say. Just a little bit. Yeah, they could be hidden in the hair. I'll just like have it peeking out just a slight bit. I might also draw a little bit of an eyelid. I just felt like it was looking a little barren up here, but I think I figured out. I'll do that, and then I'll do a really thin brush. There, I feel like it needed a little something. Cat just walked by and lightly wiggled her tail and she looked back annoyed. Jade and the ham cart reminds me of that episode of Chowder where they have to deliver the giant sentient ham. Oh man, I don't remember that one. Bruce, I'm sure you saw when Charcuterie Cat did Jade as Chowder and me as Kimchi, right?
That was so good.
That was so good. You take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun. Wait, you take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon. That's not what I expected. That's not what I expected. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, we're in ad break. Alright, so I'll see you guys in a few. Okay, welcome back. Sorry it took a little longer than I expected. But, let me see. We were talking about Chowder. Okay, yeah, the art that Char did. Let me say. Bow. That is in my VTubing, Jade and Char, Art by Others. There it is, first one. So, this drawing was inspired because Jade ate some kimchi and she had the kimchi tooths and she blue sky posted about it. And Char turned this drawing around in like less than 20 hours after it happened. It was like so funny, and I was dying laughing about the fact that Jade posting online about her farts got fan art. It was inspired. Also, look at how cute Jade looks in the Chowder style.
Yeah.
So that is that. It's so good. Char, if you guys don't know Charcuterie Cat, she does amazing work. Okay, so the basic shading is in. We have to figure out a background. Unless I just say Gonst. I mean, let's experiment. Like, at first I was like, oh, maybe I'll do a stained window, but like, you're really not going to be able to see it well. So if I do it, I would have to do something kind of simplified, but let's play for a moment in the space. Let's see. Oh yeah, Batty Star! Hello Raiders! I don't know, something like that maybe. Nah, I don't think that's the way. Maybe we'll just do Gonst. I'm kidding. Welcome in, Batty Star. Hello, Raiders. Hello. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature and the ham car. That's my wife, Slimy Jade. Yeah, perfect. No notes. And I'm working on some art fight revenges tonight. I am drawing currently a character by Ghoulfangs in chat there. Their name is Dulcet. They are part of the Ghost Band cinematic universe. I'm trying to figure out a background. So far, I have just written Gonst on the canvas.
Sorry, I'm Slimy Jade. I'm green. I was watching a YouTube video and was distracted.
Wow. Batty, what were you up to tonight? Oh, you were playing Moonlight Peaks. God, I wish that were me. How is it? How do you like it? I played a little bit of the demo. I've been waiting to play Moonlight Peaks for like over 3 years since like they first announced it publicly. But I can't fucking afford it right now. I gotta wait till I get a payment next week to get it at the soonest. But oh my god, it's so cute. It's so my speed. Like, you take cozy farming sim and you combine it with fucking vampires and supernatural shit. It's so perfect, right? Like, the art style is adorable. The vibes are immaculate. But I'm waiting to crack into it. It's so cute. I'm glad that it sounds like you're having fun with it. Batty, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, take care of yourself post-stream, please put yourself first. But thank you so much for raiding. It's always good to see you. Scree. Ghoul says, I love the episode of Chowder where Mung Dal is trying to get the bluffer fish and Chowder bumps into him and he has to try so hard to not kill his apprentice. Unfortunately, I don't remember a ton of Chowder episodes individually. I did watch it when it was on TV, but it was one of those shows I kind of watched sporadically, so I didn't see, like, episodes over and over again like I did with SpongeBob. SpongeBob, I could tell you any quote from, like, any episode in the first 3 seasons. My brain just, like, remembered it. Like, the fine dining and breathing, that was me. I took out all of my knowledge about, like, basic math and history and science, and I replaced it with SpongeBob quotes, and that's my adult brain. Okay. I really hate being lazy with the background. It's a thing, like, that I just feel like I do it too much. I do the cop-out of, like, nothing. So I think I think we're gonna try to make a stained glass window. All we have to do, we have to make one stained glass window and we'll just repeat it and have it like half on the left, half on the right, one in the middle. And I feel like that'll probably take up space. Maybe do brick at the top and the bottom to make it look like a church wall. That's what I'm thinking will be the play here, to make the piece look nicer than just floating in the void. Listen, I'm very good at drawing characters floating in the void, but I'm trying to push myself to have more to it. So I found this picture of Ghost on AdBreak, and I think I'm gonna use these like window shapes as inspo. Take me to Gertch. We're bringing the light and darkness together. We are burning the fire tomorrow. We follow the night and darkness together. We ignite. I actually do not know the words to this fucking song. Left to burn beneath the sun, I know that. Black Sails in the Sunset is one of AFI's albums where I'm just like, David, you're screaming too much. What are you saying? I don't know. Good night, my favorite homosexuals and heterosexuals. Good night, TJ. Finish your art fight later. Probably never gonna touch it again. I'll rip. Once I get my computer set up, I'm gonna do a rewatch of Supernatural with my friend. I've only seen a single episode of Supernatural in my lifetime, if you can believe it. Somehow I didn't get into that show when I was in my like, Tumblr girly phase. Like, I was deep on Tumblr, but, like, I somehow missed some of the popular shows. Like, when The Good Place was airing, I saw a bunch of people posting about it, but I didn't watch The Good Place until, like, 2 years ago. Which is a great fucking show, by the way. I regret not seeing it sooner. But, like, The Good Place and Supernatural. Sherlock, I did watch the first season of. I actually, when I was in the 12th grade, I did a vector project, and I fucking made a vector of Benedict Cumberbatch. That's a horrible lore about me.
The dark Charlotte.
Wait, do I still have it? Guys, hold on. Let me see if I can show you my Benedict Cumberbatch vector. Let's see, I don't have a lot of my old art. Let's see, old computer graphics. Oh my god, I have it. It was like, we had to do this like expressionism thing, so it's all in like funky colors and has like weird textures. Wow, the color palette on this thing is ass. What the fuck is this color palette, Char? What is this?
This is great color palette.
That's 12th grade computer graphics. Do I have anything decent in my computer graphics folder that I can redeem myself with? No. Oh, wait, okay, no. I'll show you guys this one. This is a Pokemon. We had to do a text project where we warped the text to be in the shape of a character, so I did an Espeon. But, like, I just laid this over, like, this was a trace. Like, we just laid the text over, like, a JPEG. But it's still kind of cool. Espeon looks like they only have one arm. Or no, there's their other leg. It's in there. So yeah, that one was a little more cohesive. Benedict Cumberbatch scare. I can't believe I still fucking have that.
You're so cool.
Virtual Insanity's playing right now, by the way.
Yeah.
Needed to share that. Yellow like piss, no! Yeah, I do not know what I was thinking with that color palette, but I assure you my color theory has improved a lot since 2012. Good lord, my high school projects were garbage, trash water. Oh, why is this a clipping mask? Get out of there. Alright, let's bring this down here. Group. BG. And then this is where Dulcet lives. I don't need the sketches anymore. feel the same way about my art. I remember making drawings for my art teacher and she would put them on the wall. I had a piece of Homestuck fan art in my school's art show when I was a senior. So that was the thing. Aradia Megiddo was just there in the art gallery. Because I was deep in my Homestuck phase in senior year. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I wanted to learn digital painting in computer graphics, and we didn't get to that until Computer Graphics 3. So obviously I had to take 1 and 2 first, and we were doing a lot of, like, vectors and lasso tool and photo editing, collages, stuff like that. But Computer Graphics 3 was basically, like, almost like elective course where it was, like, you got to choose what you wanted to focus on, so I focused on digital painting, but, like, they didn't teach me anything. It was basically just, like, hey, use the basic skills that we've taught you and give us projects. And so, and like, I did good in the class, but like, my paintings look like shit. I mean, I'm definitely being too hard on myself. I will show you guys. I'll show you guys the Aradia that was in the show. I mean, it's just a mess of not good painting, not good rendering. Just a floating Aradia. That was in the art show. And I remember I was so proud of this thing when I finished it. But man, it reeks of baby has just learned digital art and doesn't know how to do it. So. Alright, so if I do this like here. Alright, well actually, yeah, we'll make it bigger. We'll make it like right there. Oh man, you really won't see this, will you? Okay, you'll see it on the sides. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Virtual insanity is what we're living in. Oh yeah, I still have a button. Hee. When I grab myself a snack and forget about it, and then get delighted to find it again. I have heard enough of these voices, almost like I have no choice. This is biological stasis, my mood shifting to many places. Watch life, here I go again. Can't see me cry, can't see me cry ever again. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna do a frame around it. My biggest enemy is me, Papa 911. My biggest enemy is me, Papa 911. My biggest enemy is me, ever since day one. Papa 911, then pop another one. Save them till I know I'm gonna drop this front side built around the oasis. Paradise is in my hand, holding on too tight to the status. It's not real, but I'll try to grab it, keep myself in beautiful places. It was like my mom bringing back this art I made of Aerith and Cloud from Final Fantasy kissing that was left at her parents', my grandparents' home. I hate looking at it, it's so cringy. Dude, don't even make me pull up my most cringe piece of art. Don't make me do it. I've done it before. McDonald's ref in the art fight? Let me see. McDonald's! Excellent. Bop 911, then bop another one. Bop another one. Bop 911, then bop another one. You're gonna make me do it. Okay, hold on. Let me clear out all these images so my OBS doesn't freak out. I did, and this was for either an art trade or this was a gift. I inflicted this upon somebody. Let's see, I'm pretty sure this was 2010. 2009? 2009. Yes, okay. So I was only about 1 year into drawing. Here it is. Here's my shame. This is what I whip out to show people that not all artists are born with talent. And if you look at me and you're like, wow, you're so creative and talented, I could never. Look where I fucking started. This is L from Death Note and Beyond Birthday, who's like a not visual novel, like a light novel character in the Death Note universe. I don't even know. I never fucking read it. I read regular Death Note. Can we talk about these fucking hands? Can we talk about these fucking faces? See, I'm not afraid to show my horrible art because it just makes me feel more set in my confidence these days. But yeah, no, fucking awful. Whiskey says this is peak. All right, Whiskey, I'll get a print of it and I'll send it to your house so you can get it framed. How does that sound?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Redria, welcome in. No, you can laugh. You can laugh. Everybody laugh at little 15-year-old Char not knowing how to look up a reference image, thinking that they could draw two figures in profile holding objects in their hands when they still didn't know how to fucking draw hands.
I want this bit to play out. I want you to make a print of it. I want you to send it to Whiskey. I want Whiskey to frame it and take a photo of it.
It wouldn't be terribly expensive to do. Granted, it would probably be low-res shit, too.
Hell yeah.
Whatever size I was saving my JPEGs in 2009.
Hell yes.
You had the audacity to do that, and I'm proud of 15-year-old Char for doing that. Thank you. Listen, I had to stumble for years before I could walk where I walk currently, alright? Like, I'm still not a professional in a lot of ways, but I also know that I have come a long fucking way. A very, very long way. Your glasses broke? Oh no. Thank you for the head, Pationa. But yeah, I always like to show my old stuff. Whether it be pulling up the old Stinko Pops or pulling up ancient art. Because I do get a lot of people that, like, there are some people who, like, think of me as some, like, big artist, and, like, I don't see it. I'm really not. You know, I'm just a dude who draws a bunch of big-eyed chibis. But I still like to show people how far you can come. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna do a stream one of these days. Probably, maybe this month. Maybe this month, depending on how my productivity goes. I've been wanting to just sit down and basically start from the beginning and talk about, like, the struggles and, like, what worked for me, what didn't work for me, and, like, how we got from little middle school baby wanting to be a manga artist to what I do now. But yeah, my digital art was really struggling for a very long time. Like, I didn't know how to color good. Rendering has scared the shit out of me for so many years. I've only just recently, in the past few years, gotten over my fear of rendering. Now I have to get over my fear of backgrounds. You think I got attacked? Well, let me take a look. I got Art Fight open. Ba-bow. Oh my god, you put me in Minecraft. Hold up. I'm Cube. I'm made of cube. Look at me. I got my gloves. I got my fishnet. I got my boots. I like your boots.
Look how cute you are.
I'm so cube. Kiwi, this is so good! Is this, like, actually in the game? Is this, like, playable? I don't play Minecraft, so I don't know how it all works.
You're gonna have to, man.
Well, okay, here's the thing. First of all, Kiwi, I love this. Thank you. I have a question. Are you able to take a screenshot of it in, like, daylight and make it, like, an open mouth, or even just, like, one? I can draw a mouth on it, but I kind of want this as a, like, PNG tuber to use for Pokopia, because cute. And maybe if I do ever play Minecraft, I know people want me to. I like the boots. Because I would use this as a PNG tuber if I could get, like, a screenshot of it. Oh, you can play it with a mod? Okay, gotcha. Well, I love this. And if I can somehow use it, I will use it. Whether that be me eventually finally getting Minecraft or finding a way to use it as a PNG tuber. I have a lot of people who have wanted me to play Minecraft, and I know that if I get into it, it's gonna be a time sink, and I can't have too many time sinks simultaneously, you know? Because I gotta spend a lot of time on art. And right now, my time sink is Pokopia until further notice. You think you can figure something out? Ooh, excellent. Alright, let's see. We're gonna invert this so we can see what we need to erase. But thank you for attacking me, Kiwi. Thank you everybody who has sent an art fight attack. Alright. Invert, merge, hide. Now we thicken the line by duplicating it a bunch. Oh, okay. I missed this part. Boop, boop, boop. Is it? Yeah, okay, no, it's not. Gonst. Okay, we can get rid of that. Alright, next up we are going to do lines separating each of these sections. How long is this
Dangerously
song?
cheesy.
Okay, it's almost over. I won't cut it off. Hi, Dev. Welcome in. So let's get rid of that and focus on getting these relatively even. There we go. Centered. That looks about right. So then we put this. Maybe make it even bigger. I think I want it big enough to fill that. Yeah, something like that. Hope RFI has been fun. It has, yeah. I'm working on an attack right now. I got the character part done. I'm doing a background. I'm making a little stained glass window background. Alright, now let's see. If I put on drawing guide and put it on 2D grid, can I like... Can you rotate it at all? Yes! Okay. Let's get crisscross. I think this will work. Like flowers blooming, lies will be safe. So softly I will turn about for all I've learned. Where I watched it burn. Alright, so if I flip this, yes. Ish. Doesn't look quite right. Let's see, freeform. Make it a little bigger. Okay, let's try that again. Edit drawing guide. This ghost will fade away. And this will be easier if I do a clipping mask first. Oh, let me get, I grabbed a ghost image for color palette. I think I want to do like red windows and like light blue for like the non-window parts. Well, I think I'm gonna definitely do a different red. So we'll probably just start with this. Now, if I take these 3 layers, group them together, duplicate them, flatten them, and reference layer, drawing assist. Let's see, these need to actually be up here. Okay, almost. That almost worked. I just have a... Ah, there's the gap. I see it. I see it. Song request. Sorry the song requests take like a minute to set up and a minute to leave to go back to the playlist. Wait. Okay, I guess we'll have to watch the YouTube version. I guess it's not on streaming. You love Janis Joplin? Hell yeah. Sorry this is a random live version. There wasn't like a streaming version. Hi Junie! Love your face, Junie.
Jumaber.
I hope your night has treated you well. I know work was very hard, but I hope that you got to relax. There's just audio version on YouTube video. Yeah, I'm on YouTube Music, and what I'm playing is a video, but it was just what came up. I can't really spend too much time fussing with it because the program runs super slow when I'm streaming, unfortunately. Let's see, turn off drawing assist, drawing guide. It's not ideal. Alright, what if... We're gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna invert this. We're gonna turn on symmetry drawing guide. Alright, I'm just gonna let autoplay until I get sick of the autoplay, because I don't feel like playing with my playlist anymore. How was that weird? That wasn't weird. That was a good song. I know that song. Being into 70s rock ain't weird at all. Spiders from Mars, he played a Latin, made it too far in this special man. It was Ziggy's band. Alright, these diamonds are not perfect, but that's okay. That is fine. We're going to... Let's see, how much further can I go before it starts getting too warped? So where were the spiders while the flies tried to break our bones? Oh, you're self-conscious of your music taste? Well, I've liked everything that you've shared. And you're fine. I'm sorry that song requests are not an easier thing to do. It's just my computer sucks ass. I mean, my computer and YouTube Music. It's kind of a double prong issue. But if it wasn't for it being so slow, I would be fine with, you know, any amount of song requests. Okay, this looks decent. But boy, could he play guitar? Making love with his ego.
Making love to his eagle.
Making love with his eagle. That's what I thought it was. Like a leopard messiah. I had to break up the band. Yeah, I would say, you know, don't be self-conscious about your music taste. If people don't like it, that's on them. I mean, we don't always get to really control things like that, like what kind of media we enjoy or what food we like or whatever. But some people get really, like, up in arms about stuff like that. But even if someone comes in here and, like, their favorite bands are, like, Imagine Dragons and Maroon 5, I'm not gonna shit on them for it, even though I don't like those musicians, you know? And anybody who does that, like, you know, that's garbage behavior. Not cool garbage. It's almost like we should encourage people to like the stuff they like, and if you don't like it, mind your fucking business. Strawberry alarm clock, incense and peppermints. Strawberry alarm clock. There it is. So I'm just gonna take it off of this because it was playing a video. And I ideally do not want videos playing. This from your 60s playlist. See, I haven't listened to a lot of 60s. I've listened to a little 70s. But honestly, I mostly listen to 80s and, like, stuff from the past 20 to 30 years. But 60s is
Dangerously
something
cheesy.
I have. Oh, I recognize this song. Hell yeah, this is a good one. I didn't know the name of this one ever, but I recognize this. Whoops. Hi, Laser. It's why you love Go-Go. Oh yeah, I can hear it. I can hear the influence from something like this on Kiss the Go-Go. Yeah, 60s music. I listened to some of the Doors. I listened to some of the Stooges. Honestly, I like solo Iggy Pop a little more than I like the Stooges. But yeah, everything else I can think of, I'm like, no, that's 70s. Like, I almost said Ramones. I'm like, no, that's 70s. David Bowie, I guess, technically started in the 60s, but I don't think I really listened to any of his 60s output. Unless, let's see, Space Oddity, I think, might be 60s. Might be. I don't remember the date of that off the top of my head. Yeah, the instrument, yeah, like that keyboard that they use has a nice distinct sound, and it's pleasant. Cowbell, I hear it. We love the cowbell. You love to hear it. Nah, let's do that. Nah, that doesn't need that. You bet this would be what Sister Nihil would listen to. Whew, had to blow my nose. Okay. I guess the next thing would be to get some color variation. Okay, let's color this so it's not a multiply layer. And that way, if I do coloring a few accent blocks here, this will just be nice and quick. My mom was born in the 60s and grew up in the 70s. I wonder if a past life of mine's from the 70s. I mean, a lot of us have that feeling, I think, of like just being born slightly too late. And I think that's like an interesting phenomenon. You know, because I look back at like the 80s and I'm like, damn, I wish I lived through the 80s. And honestly, I wish I had more time in the 90s too, because I was just like a little babu through most of the 90s. But I just look at like the music and the vibes and you know, being able to experience the early internet, but before it became what you know has happened to it today. Oh, is this a Man Who Sold the World? Yeah, this is a good one. Bow wow wow bow 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 wow wow bow 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 bow. Okay, I think that's pretty good for some accent colors. Let's see, we need a frame color. Reference. We'll do like a... Wait, no, I need drawing assist. Ah! Oh no. Name. My sister was born in 87, so she grew up in the 90s. Yeah, my brothers were born in the late 80s. So they remember most of the 90s, whereas I barely remember anything from the 90s except like watching Mr. Rogers and Garfield on the shitty TV in my house back in my first home. Alright, I'm not really sure what else I could add to the window in terms of like designs. Like I'm not gonna do those things. Like, oh wow, a chest with a sword. Like that's a lot of work for something that's not gonna be very viewed. So we're gonna, let's see, get rid of that. Oh, okay, minimum layers met. Okay, that's okay. We can start deleting. Delete that. Delete that. I never lost control. All I remember is 99, because I have a vivid memory of watching Sonic Underground with my grandparents. Yeah, most of my memories don't really start until, like, 2001, 2002. But yeah, I wish I had been just, like, 5 years older, even, so that, like, I could have, like, been on the internet in, like, the early 2000s instead of on KOL. You like 80s music more than 90s music? I mean, I love a lot of 90s music, but I got really hyper fixated on discovering like 80s like goth rock and synth pop and new wave and post punk. Like, I had a lot of fun discovering that genre. Alright, maybe we can merge that. Is this enough? Yes. Okay. Flatten, hide, duplicate. Oh my god, no, it's this song! I get this song stuck in my head all the time out of nowhere. Fuck. Everyone knows it's windy. Jade can tell you, I get this fucking tune stuck in my head a dumb amount. Oh my god. Can't believe this is happening. Everyone knows it's windy. Do I have a brick brush? Let's see. I have a few brick brushes. Not the kind I want, though. Frick. Drawing assist. Alright, not that brush. What about... Clipping mask, multiply, drawing assist. There we go, a little bit of shadow. You have a playlist for Sister and Nihil that's all 60s music and a modern one too? Nice. Oh, let's see what it looks like with the brick brush. Yeah, variation. Whoa. Why does this brush rotate like crazy? There we go. There we go. Okay, this might be usable.
dangerously cheesy.
Big Bone, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Man, you got lots of playlists. That's awesome. I've never really made playlists for a character before. Okay, let's get that like that. And like that. My only problem... I feel like maybe... Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I'll do a white outline around the character to kind of help tie in that it's, you know, not a scene. It's like a, you know, conceptual scene. Should show you my YouTube playlist. I have a lot. Yeah, I'm not a big playlist person. I never got into it for some reason. I have like my synth playlist when I want nothing but synth pop, and I have my nostalgia playlist, which only allows stuff that would have been on my iPod up until 2012. And then I've tried making some goth playlists, but then I get really lost in the weeds of like, do I want to allow like, do I want like a pure goth playlist, or do I want like, you know, a looser definition? That's the thing, I hate like trying to like organize music by genre and stuff.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Hayes, welcome in. How you doing? There is an ad break coming up, but I'm just gonna work through it because I'm really close to done with this piece. Doing good, glad to hear it. I really can't resist the put a white outline around a character thing. It's just one of my go-tos when I'm struggling with the character feeling like they're not popping against the background as much as I would like. But this design was very like sticker coded in like the way I cut off the bottom of the torso. Yeah, I feel like that just helps tie it together a little bit. Maybe we'll play with it being a little bit pinkish. Just a smidgen. Whoops. Yeah, maybe, oh yeah, maybe like at the bottom. You should add this song to your Wish playlist. Yeah. I've never heard this before. This is a good one. Alright, grab my signature. No! Not that. Copy Camus. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Get that in a moment. I guess we will keep this light. There we go, a little bit of a grayish. Alright, let me get that hydrate. Oh yeah, I still have it fun. Ha ha ha. Took one bite of it and I forgot about it again. Amazing. Let me look at this. I think this is a screenshot. Oh wow. That's awesome. Dude, I gotta get on your level. I gotta get on the square, I gotta get on the level. Okay, final touches. I feel like the face is a little flat. Hit them with a little bit of blush. Oh, and then blush the ears a little bit. Nah. Maybe this isn't the right color. Let's see. Nah, let's not worry about the ears because the ears already have the shading. Jefferson Airplane is good. I do listen to some Jefferson Airplane. Okay, I think the blush is nice. Let's see, if I hide this, copy this. Oh, I just realized the music note is not outlined and really needs to be. How do you like it, Ghoul? Since it's almost done now, how are you liking it? Did I do your baby justice? You're gonna cry. I think I did good then. There we go. Now we haven't lost the little music note. Alright, I was gonna get rid of the background. Copy canvas. Oh, I like that. That kind of makes the outer lines a little thicker. And now we're gonna hit it with some soft light. Actually, what would happen? Can I have a watercolor folder? Guess not. Oh my god, me time! Harbinger, welcome in, hello readers! Welcome in everyone. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bad Char. My pronouns are they, them. Green slime creature in the ham card, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I love being in a ham car.
It's true. And I am working on art. I'm doing some art fight revenge. I'm actually almost finished this piece. I'm just kind of putting in final touches. Forgot I'd already clicked for the raid to go. Well, welcome, Harbinger. We love Char and Jade. Shit. Thank you.
Wow.
Well, thank you for the raid. I hope Mecha Chameleon was fun. I still haven't gotten to play that yet, but I was gifted a copy of it, so I wanna try it someday. But Harbinger, I know it's late probably. If you need a raid and run, raid and lurk, please go take care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding. We drew, this is Ghoulfang's OC Dulcet. They are part of the lore of the band Ghost. They're like a goat that was summoned and now works for the church. So we got them singing in the church here. It's a pretty good time, especially with the right people. Got it. Yeah, I'm hoping to try it someday. So let's try blue. Yeah, in the shadows. I was saying before rating out, but I always adore your art. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. I try my best out here. I had fun trying some texture stuff on this piece. It's not too different from my usual style, but I've been enjoying this this new Procreate brush I've been using in the new library. It's called Swansea. It's a nice textured brush for a nice thick line. Let me see. Let me do a value check. Which, if anyone's ever like, what does that mean? It means I turn the image black and white. Whoa! I tried to turn it black and white, but the reference layer screws it up. There we go. I turn the drawing black and white, and I make sure the contrast is good. The windows and the walls seem to be a little too samey in shade. Yeah, so let's knock back the bricks a little bit. No, because that's a little too much. Maybe just a little bit. How does that look? Yeah, okay, the windows are a little darker now. Stopped in the Gurch. Gotta go to Gurch. It's 2 a.m., so I'm gonna head out for the night. I hope you have a wonderful time. So, yeah, no worries about it at all. Please, you getting rest is far more important than anything I've got going on here. But, I really appreciate you for raiding and for stopping by and for the kind words. You go get some good rest, and I'll see you around. Gonna just get a little bit of red in here, a little extra red, just from the windows. The monkeys. Actually really fitting to be playing movie music from the 60s, 70s while drawing Dulcet. I'm here for it. It's working. And I'm getting some songs I haven't heard in a while, so works for me. It might be done. It's like really, really close. Let's see. I don't have any texture on this part of the window here, and I don't like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna automatic selection tool the visible part. And we're going to just hit it with a noise layer. A lot of these songs will play at my Aqua Fitness, which is funny because Aqua Fitness is usually Oda folks. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. Aqua Fitness sounds fucking great. I want to go to some Aqua Fitness. Take me with you next time. I keep adding extra details because I can't be stopped. Okay, alright. I think I'm willing to call this done. I think we did it. We did it, chat. How long did this take me? 4 hours? 4 hours, 25 minutes. That's cool, that's fair. Alright, let's send this over to the finished folder. And that's not counting the time I spent, like, looking for a pose idea and getting the reference photos. But yeah, I ain't complaining. That's not too bad. And I did a different background. I didn't do stars and sparkles. I actually tried a little harder. I'm proud of myself for actually committing to trying slightly harder. Like, it ended up being a pretty simple window, but I feel like it gets the job done, you know? Well, I can go DM that to you real quick, Ghoul, and I'll upload it officially later. Let's see. No, I don't want notifications on my iPad. I ask for 0 push notification on my iPad. Because my iPad is for art only. Alright, so we had started the line art for Pixie, but it looks like all I did was the eyes and the horns. That's okay. How's the layering gonna work for the hair on this one? I wonder. Yes, the Benoit. I get to draw them again because I drew her ref sheet there. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix in the sketch. There needs to be like a tuft of hair like right there. Now that looks weird. Okay, let's see. I can do it like this. Something like that. Guess I have a reference layer somewhere that I don't know about. Yeah, every now and then when you do art, you gotta enter the void and like make a contract. It's part of the process. That's the real secret behind all your favorite artists. You're like, how do you do it? And they're like, oh, it's just a lot of hard work and talent. No. No, you make contracts. You make contracts with little cubies. You become a magical girl.
Oh no, not the cubies.
Yeah, the cubies.
Hey, QB car.
QB car!
I miss QB car.
I know. We never finished that show.
Did we not?
No, we fucking didn't finish the final season of Meiji at Record.
Shit, I thought we did.
No.
Oh my god.
Because it had been so long that I was, like, in that state of, like, I don't fucking remember this show and I need to restart it. Alright, let's not... Ooh, that's not the eraser I expected. Let's move the eyes up a smidgen. It's actually, you get your art talent, make a contract with the Void. AI art, nah, Void entities. Nisa would know all about the Void. I take it. Being a eldritch creature of the night. Yeah, you know, guys, you know how I told you I was going to do a stream and I was going to show you my art journey and talk about how I got to where I am? It was actually part of a pyramid scheme to get you to sign contracts. I was going to do the big reveal, but it seems like you guys are already wise to me, so, you know, go ahead and sign the contract tonight. We can just skip all the hard stuff. We don't have to waste each other's time. Just sign the contract. Damn, this eyebrow shape is hard to get. Wow, how are you so good at art? Sacrifice 1/3 of my lifespan. Lampy gets it. Lampy knows. Lampy read the fine print. There we go. That's the eyebrow shape I wanted. There we go. Maybe the horns are too close together. Is that my problem? I think that might be my problem. Hope things are well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Lampy. I've been very art productive this month between commissions and art fight. Keeping busy. Okay. We're gonna try redrawing those horns. But how are you, Lampy? Yeah. I was like, holy hell, this song is still going. Realize it's a 7-minute song. It sure is. It's a good ass song, though.
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
Dangerously
Yeah,
cheesy.
if y'all are enjoying the tunes, you can thank Ghoul. Ghoul requested Janis Joplin, and I just have been letting it autoplay ever since. Wawa jump scare. Hi, Jay. Good to see you. Welcome in. Outside of melting, I'm good. Just finished a dance animation I'm working on moving. Nice. Glad to hear it. Except for the melting part. Ah, I knew it. I knew this were gonna be attached. It's the summer, it can't be helped. Yeah. That's why I don't leave the house. One of many reasons. There we go. Now we can move the bangs down a little bit. Oh, new emote done on VGen? Let's go. Lucky summer's been mild because of the amount of rain we got in June. That's a lucky break. Jay says, tried to do yard work to help out today and found out 4 of the 4 pills I take affect my ability to be in the heat and sun, so now I'm exempt from yard work and cooked a bunch instead. I'm glad you were able to get out of forcing yourself to do that. That would have been rough. But yeah, the heat intolerance from medication do be a thing. But I hope the food you cooked was nice and delicious. Now I feel like the horns are too far apart. We're gonna... Okay, maybe something like that. Let's try one more time. One more time. You made the pick your lock screen on your phone? Aw, I'm honored. It's such an honor to be like someone's wallpaper or lock screen or profile picture. Let me tell you how many people are using Stinko Pop icons as their like Discord server icon. Like warms my batty little heart. It's like at least 6 different people. Hell yeah, this is a good song. And I know I'm trolling assist on. Ah! So much food, chicken fajitas, muffin in the mini meatloaf bites prepared, steak and pork ribeyes with potatoes and Brussels sprouts for dinner, and leftovers. Hey, a slugma. Also, cool. Never say never. It could happen. As you do more art for other people. Oh my god. I'm glad that someone's taking care of your jokes. I'm glad that I don't have to. Someone keeps taking you out. And it's you. Why am I being so picky about these horns? Oh, did I really move that and then not? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to basically redraw this. One more time. One more try. Hopefully I can make sense of that mess. What do you mean, Jade?
Oh!
What do you mean? What do I mean?
They're adding more Pokeballs in Gen 10. Where's this going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Hope you like art, because we do a lot of art here. Lots and lots of it.
Yeah.
Wow. Trying to get away into the night. I love art and your drawing looks spectacular. Thank you! This one's still pretty early in the process. Do you want to see what I finished earlier? So I just finished a piece. I just finished this art fight attack for Ghoul Things in chat there. This took me like 4 hours to draw. We did a spooky nice little OC here. You love it? Thank you! I'm pretty happy with how this one turned out. I'm pretty happy with it. And I managed to do it a little about as long as I thought I would take. But I'm glad that I did the background instead of just adding a pattern and calling it a day. But we are making a Stinko Pop for Pixie Meat here. Pixie Meat's Bunny Sona specifically. I have wanted to draw more Pixie Meat for a while, so Pixie attacking me in art fight is like, yes, I have an excuse! It's July, I have allotted time for art fight this month. I hope you win art fight since your art looks fresh and fun. Thank you, thank you. Go Team Mystery. That is the team I am repping. Yeah, my like big thing I do is I draw the Stinko Pops, which you see on the screen, which are just these like chibi drawings that I put in toy boxes, and I ask people what their character would be smelled like, because it's funny to think about scented toys. Actually, no, I'm not gonna draw that line yet. We're gonna just leave that like that. Okay, like right there, and we'll work on the hair, because that is pretty important. Let's see, we're gonna do a drawing assist, and then we'll adjust it. Oh no, dehydrated. You know what? I should actually drink some more water. Now that you mention it. Alright, we'll make this one kind of a small notch. Let's actually move it over like here. You know what, we don't need that to be symmetric. Here we go. And then this side. Let's see, let's move this down. Right around here? Yeah. I still think the eyes could be a little higher. There we go. I was adding some of these songs to my playlist and I was panicking because I couldn't find it. Realized I called it Love, a Fickle Thing instead of just their names. Man, it's like the inventory management in a crafting game. Having to remember what playlist has what when you have like a fancy little name for it and it's not just named like by utility. Okay, that looks decent. And let's do the one that goes behind the head. This song plays at Aqua Fitness a lot. I like this one. This is a good one. I'm gonna have to move this, aren't I? Let's see. Last time the instructor was like, you better sing this, I was not into it. Loving when I was looking up the Renettes Be My Baby on the recommended There's Married on a Cross. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people who primarily listen to 60s music discovered, you know, those two songs that Ghosted and like, listen to them because they sound so of the time. It's impressive when they can manage to emulate a classic sound like the 50s or 60s without it sounding like a ripoff. Cough, cough. New Green Day song sounds way too much like Jailhouse Rock. Cough, cough. But, you know, like, I'm like, 80s synth pop is something that, like, there's kind of a endless supply of it to find even, like, today. There's a lot of bands that their whole MO is just, they sound like the 80s. But when you find a good one that, like, they don't sound like rip-offs, they sound like their own things, but somehow still have all the elements that make it work. That's the good stuff. Love Bowie. I didn't appreciate Bowie as much as a teenager. Like, I pretty much only listened to Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars, which is a 10 out of 10 album. But I kind of have been exploring a wider range of Bowie's discography in the recent years. In recent, like, the last, like, 5 years, I'd say. Oh, this album is your favorite behind Ziggy? Yeah, Ziggy, like, it's hard to top Ziggy. Like, it's so impressive. But I like a lot more of a range of David Bowie now. I mean, I used to not like Let's Dance, and now I like Let's Dance a lot. But then I discovered stuff like Ashes to Ashes and Fashion. And then I like found his drum and bass album from the late 90s, with the one where he did a song with Trent Reznor. And then I found Black Star. It took me a really long time to get around to Black Star, but it is a really crazy send-off. Dancing in the Street, yes. Ugh. Every time I think about Dancing in the Street, cool, I think about the Musicless music video. If you haven't seen it, I'll have to post it in the Discord, but it's that thing where they remove the music from a music video and add, like, sound effects and Foley and stuff. So, and in this one, they had dudes doing voices for Mick Jagger and David Bowie, and they both sounded silly. Like, Mick Jagger was like, dancing in the street, and Bowie's was like, dancing in the street, and it was just so stupid. It's so gloriously stupid. I've watched that video like 12 times. Rebel, rebel, how could I know? I'm trying, but I love you so. The Cutaway and Family Guy? I don't remember a lot of Family Guy from what I did watch when I was growing up. I remember the Rocket Man Cutaway, where it's just Stewie singing Rocket Man. I remember Bird is the Word. Watching the music video, it's like, this is the shit you and your friend would make, recording yourself doing silly shit. And, like, that makes for a fine music video. It's better than just the band playing in a room with, like, no lights or effects or anything. Alright, if I rotate this... and then redraw this line. Not the greatest effect with the lines converging that way. Do it down here. There we go, that's a little bit improved. Fix this a little bit. Yeah, I miss MTV as well. I miss MTV and music videos being more prominent. Oh, I see some stuff I need to fix. That's another example of I wish I could have experienced like 80s and early 90s MTV. Because MTV was already on its way into becoming just, you know, reality TV by the time I was in like middle school. Like TRL was still a thing and everything, but it was rough, buddy. Oh man, the layering on this is gonna be crazy. Okay. Keep this chunk separate. And then drawing assist, mask. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Trashbot, have you ever seen the show The Venture Bros? Had a lot of David Bowie references. Even an episode had a Major Tom whose spaceship crashed. So I used to watch The Venture Bros, but it's been many years. I never saw the final season. I think I saw everything up until the final season. So I don't remember that, unfortunately. But I do know that I enjoyed the show when I watched it. I just have a really bad memory when it comes to a show that I've only seen a single time and more than 5 years has passed. So maybe someday I'll get to rewatch that one. The movie finale was great. The Major Tom episode was one of the early episodes. Gotcha. Yeah, I do not remember it, but might be one to go back to and check out. Yeah, listen to that synth line. Yeah, I wasn't even sure if I recognized the song until he did the wah 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 wah, and I was like, oh, okay, I recognize this now. I don't remember this freaking killer synth line though. Okay, the background and the purple are like way too similar. There we go. But I had a lot of the oldie station playing in the car and in the house when I was growing up. There's basically two stations. There was the oldie station, there's the country station. So I ended up learning a lot of 50s, 60s, and 70s songs through the oldie station, which what I call the oldie station now plays basically everything up until 2010, which is disgusting. No, like, the horrible part is I love it. I like the station plays good stuff that I want to listen to, but like also it's filthy. It's disgusting. I can't believe the station that I grew up knowing is the oldie station with Frank Sinatra and Elvis Presley now plays Green Day and Eminem and Maroon 5. It makes me feel so weird. But they don't call it the oldie station anymore, at least. I remember being a kid and talking to my brothers, they're like, haha, isn't it gonna be so funny when Green Day is considered oldies one day? And, like, that day came when I was, like, in college. Like, I think that was the first time I heard a 90s Green Day song on that station. And that's when I knew, oh, it's over. We're so over. Yeah, stuff from the 90s is oldies. I mean, I'm thinking, like, you know, in the 80s was 20 years ago when I was growing up. So, the 90s are further from kids today than the 80s were when I was a kid. I thought the 80s were old. I didn't love 80s music growing up. It took me a really long time to kind of warm up. I liked some of the, like, the one-hit wonders, like, we can thank VH1 for teaching me about, like, Video Killed the Radio Star, and, let's see, 99 Love Balloons, Don't You Want Me, You Spin Me Around Like a Record, Tainted Love. And those kind of all warmed me up, and now I'm a big, like, 80s synth new wave buff. I grew up listening to a lot of Rush, Jethro Tull, Peter Gabriel, Phil Collins, Genesis, Stevie Nicks, Billy Joel, Fleetwood Mac, and Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. That's a solid group. That's very, very cool. I haven't listened to all of those. I've listened to a couple Rush albums, a couple Jethro Tull albums. I've listened to a lot of Billy Joel. Genesis and Tom Petty I haven't really listened to much. Stevie Nicks a little bit. Stevie Nicks and Fleetwood Mac. Maybe a little more Fleetwood Mac than Stevie Nicks. Yeah, Phil Collins and Peter Gabriel I don't think I listened to a ton either. But, like, I know at least a couple songs by each of those artists. But, like, I, like, went out of my way to listen to, like, Rush and Jethro Tull. For some reason, I keep seeing Peter Gabriel and Phil Collins, and then my brain also starts thinking about Peter Schilling, the guy who did Major Tom Coming Home. And he shouldn't be looped in with that group, but I guess his name just starts with a P, and he made music in the 80s, so my brain just kind of lumped him in there. Don't know what's up with that. My mom raised me on Journey, Boston, Aerosmith, and Bon Jovi. Guys, I wish I had your parents. I wish I had your parents' music taste. I listened to a lot of Reba McEntire and George Strait and the Frank Sinatra night on the oldies station. My stepdad loved the Frank Sinatra night. Nothing against Frank Sinatra, but it was not what I wanted to be listening to as a 10-year-old. I had to find classic rock on my own. Like my family didn't listen to that. Like they never turned on the classic rock station. So I had to go out of my way, you know. I think like I started with the Ramones in middle school. That was kind of the first like older rock band that I like looked up, and it was because of Green Day. Green Day was my gateway to the Ramones, and the Ramones was my gateway into learning about punk as a whole. And that's when I kind of like, you know, started exploring more like Black Sabbath and the Doors and stuff like that. Rush is still a big cult band that was ignored for years by Rolling Stone magazine. They started getting more female fans because their predominantly male fans grew up, became dads, and got their kids listening to Rush. I'm one of those kids whose dads listen to Rush. I love when people have positive relationships with their parents and their parents pass on the music and it becomes like a bonding thing. Like, that is so cool. That is so freaking cool. I didn't have that, but I love that for everybody who had that. Because that's how it should be. Because it's a way to introduce the upcoming generation to stuff that they might not otherwise check out. But it has to be like a fun thing and not like you're forced to listen to this, and if you don't like it, suffer. Bless you.
Thank you.
But unfortunately for me, like, I started getting into like Green Day and My Chemical Romance and AFI, and my parents would never listen to that shit. My mom could maybe stand a few Green Day songs, but like, they did not want to be listening to that stuff. And I remember having like thoughts of like, as I grew my music library, and I'd be like, is this something that like I could show my mom? Like, I was always like wanting to find something that I felt was appropriate to show her, and it just, you know, I was listening to too much like harsh rock music that I think she would hate, because she hated anything with screaming in it. My mom loved Green Day. I remember listening to it in 2004. I mean, like, I was allowed to buy American Idiot, a parental advisory album, the day after my 11th birthday, so I'm grateful that they weren't like super uptight about stuff like that. Like, I was allowed to listen to, like, you know, the explicit music. I mean, even like going further back, my brother got fucking Limp Bizkit, Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water, and I don't know if they knew about that song that had like the fuck word 97 times, but I sure listened to it when I was like 8. Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Doris Day, and that kind of music my mom's parents would listen to, so I have fond memories of it. The playlist Piano Music and Flower Gardens is my playlist dedicated to them. That's so sweet! I love that. My dad raised me on Pink Floyd, Queen, AC/DC, Metallica, The Eagles, The Grateful Dead, and Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie was a kind of unexpected one in that grouping. Queen, fuck yeah, absolutely. I've always had some Metallica songs, AC/DC songs, floating around on my iPod, or my music library, I should say. I've listened to some Pink Floyd. I've listened to a couple other albums. Eagles, I listened to the Hotel California album. I don't remember really enjoying much of it beyond the song Hotel California. Grateful Dead I somehow managed to not listen to, despite being friends with somebody whose parents were giant Deadheads. Like, my friend Meg in high school, her parents would drive us to concerts often, and I somehow, like, you know, they were really big Deadheads, and I somehow never really, like, got subjected to that. Grew up on Queen and the Eagles as well. Lying Eyes is my favorite. I got to see The Chick twice in concert. Oh, the former Dixie Chicks, right? Yeah. After they came back from their hiatus. It took me a moment to connect, because I haven't heard a lot of people talk about that band in a long time. I'm lucky to have gotten to see Rush during their Clockwork Angels tour with my sibling and father. Fuck yes, we love live music. Getting to see a band, especially a older band like that, before they stopped touring. That was like me getting to see The Cure a few years ago. I didn't think I was ever going to get to see The Cure, and I got to see them, and I actually cried a little at the concert. Rob Zombie's what my sister got me into. Gotcha. My brothers ended up becoming 100% country through and through. They don't listen to like anything but country. But before that, when they were teenagers, my one brother would listen to Green Day with me. I kind of got him on the Green Day train. But my other brother, he was really into WWE, and so he was getting the music that was part of, like, bands who did entrance music for WWE, he would get them. And so we got Saint Anger by Metallica at a Kmart on the day it came out. And I remember sitting there and listening to it, and I thought the song Saint Anger on that album was so cool. I didn't listen to, like, the rest of the album, but I would just listen to the song Saint Anger. And I did go and I listened to the Saint Anger album as an adult. And I specifically remember where I was, because I remember I had headphones on and I was shopping at a Target, and I was just like, I'll listen to this while I shop. And oh my god, I couldn't believe how it sounded. It really sounded like it was recorded in a tin can. It's incredible. Your dad got you into the Beastie Boys. Excellent. I like some Beastie Boys. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Alright, ad break about to start, but I think I'm just gonna keep working. I'm being slow anyway. I've got, like, weird layering things going on with this hairstyle, and I'm like, who did this? It was me. I did this. I mean, I didn't design this character, I just did the ref sheet, but alas. Okay. Mild tangent, but not as bad as it would have been otherwise. I kind of want to put on Bowie. I kind of want to just put, like, Bowie on shuffle. How you doing over there, Grimbus?
Scrunch.
Scrunch?
Scrunch.
Let's see. I don't really want, like, a best of album, but I want a playlist that's like, yeah, feature playlist. Let's say presenting David Bowie, then put that on shuffle. That way we get a mix of singles and, like, other songs too. Start mix. Hey, Fabi, welcome in. We are in ad break, so I don't know if you can hear me. So I'll type in chat too, just in case. Who says also listened to Celine Dion and Nickelback. That's a pair. I've seen the Chicks twice, Backstreet Boys, Shania Twain, and Lights, but that was at our yearly fair thing. I've seen Tupperware Remix Party twice. Oh, I think Nisa listens to Lights. If I'm not mistaken, I've listened to a Lights album. Backstreet Boys Black and Blue was my first CD I ever purchased by choice as, like, a 5-year-old.
Also, Celine Dion and Nickelback make total sense.
Yeah?
They're both Canadian.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get auto-shouted out, baby. Cool people get on my auto-shouty list. Whoa, raid time! Hello, readers, welcome in. Hopefully you're not in ads. Hopefully you evaded the ads. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Batchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Wow, that's me, Slimy Jade.
Yeah, and I'm primarily an art streamer, and tonight I am working on some art fight revenges. I'm currently doing the line art on a piece for Pixie Meat. This is Pixie Meat's Bunny Sona. I actually did the ref sheet for this outfit, but we are doing a chibi. And before this, I actually finished a piece tonight. started and finished this piece. This is for Ghoulfangs. This is Ghoulfang's OC Dulcet. They are a goat, and they're part of the Ghost the Band universe. Recoverable raid and run. Yeah, no worries. Have a good day, night. Take care of yourselves. You too. You too. Okay, needed to add you. I'm back now. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding, Retaliate. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? I didn't catch. Let me say. You're playing Plague Inc. Evolved. I gotcha. I hope you had a good time. And if you need to go post-stream, take care of yourself, chill, go to bed, eat, whatever you gotta do, go take care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding. We're just in the art zone. We're art fighting it up. So that attack is finished. Pretty happy with it. And then we're doing this Stinko Pop here for Pixie Meat, which is my series I've been doing for over 4 years now. This is going to be Stinko Pop number 191. I'm trying to hit 200 by the end of the year, and I think I'll get there. I've been participating in Art Fight this year too. You got recommended by Twitch. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Well, I'll drop my Art Fight link if you want to poke around my profile at all for any reason. And, you know, if you want to share yours, please feel free to drop your link as well. And, like, I know you weren't streaming art, but, like, if you want to share, like, your most recent piece that you did, or, like, an Art Fight attack that you're proud of, you can pay art tax and share what you have worked on. Let's see. My most recent art attack, I feel not as good. I butchered my own OC. Oh, well, only share something you want to share. It doesn't have to be the most recent. That was just a recommendation. But you can share something that you know, that you're proud of. Something you're excited to share. I know sometimes people ask me for art tax after I, like, raid into them and I was streaming, and it's, like, a commission that's not finished. I'm like, can I show you something cool? Can I show you something, like, I'm actually proud of and not this, like, work in progress mess? Wait a minute, this isn't David Bowie. What happened? I think I messed up. I think I somehow turned a playlist into a radio station. There we go. We're just gonna play it straight through in the order it was presented. I do love Echo and the Bunnymen, but I was in a David Bowie mood. Totally not following you on Art Fight for any reason. Fellow mystery. Ah, the reason's so mysterious. Yes, yes. If I may direct you to my Clown Sona, Trash Clown Char, that was a new outfit I designed based on Team Mystery. If you're into that black and red vibe that Team Mystery has. So that's a fresh design. I will make the decision last second to lie and show something cool on a case-by-case basis. My sketches are for chat eyes only. Baby, you're so real for that. Thank you for sharing that. I should keep that in mind next time. And it's like, oh, I'm like halfway done a Stinko that's not shaded. But here, let me show you the cool Stinko I shaded like 2 weeks ago. Oh, you love black and red, but you have clown phobia. Dude, no worries. I was just doing a little hint, nudge, nudge. But I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna expect anybody to force themselves to draw something they're uncomfortable with. How would they know? How would they know? Well, in my case, they might know, because, like, I raid people who come to my streams, too. So, like, they know what I've been doing. But alas. Oh man, so many fears of clowns. Apologies to those of you that have a fear of clowns, because I do whip out the clown zona sometimes, and I guess you know, there's not much warning. But, you know, they're not spooky clowns. They're just, you know, funny guys with a honking nose. I do kind of want to get some scary clown art, but I don't have any yet. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he'd think he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting inside. Not to below it. All right, let me see those art attacks. Oh, this is nice and creepy. I like this. The colors on it immediately got me. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let me shrink this so it's not cut off. Time for your checkup. Oh, little spooky. I love little spooky. I love many spooky. I love all kinds of spooky. But yeah, I like the hands. I like the lighting. I like the expression. Oh yeah, no, I look at our text on screen. Hope that's okay. I'd like to show everybody. But yeah, this is great work. You nailed the vibe. The spookiness and the lighting is fantastic. Thank you for sharing. I don't usually shade, but attempted on this one and like it a lot. Yeah! I mean, like, a little bit of shading can go a long way. Like, you don't have to go, like, super intense painterly in order for a little bit of shading to, like, make a piece pop. And, like, that little bit of, like, highlight you got in there really makes it pop. This is you with Tupperware. What are they called? Tupperware Remix Party. I've never heard of that. Oh, wow. There, some funky dudes. Wow, that's a whole ass cat face. I've never heard of them. Why are they always dressed like that? Is that like their thing? That's wild.
Oh!
Ah, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Scree scree. Trying to
Dangerously cheesy.
Batty Beatrice, welcome in, Beatrice. How are you? Okay, we're on this layer. Understood. I also say I hope you enjoy your stay. There's a few different like messages that us Twitch streamers tend to say. You know, like I know a lot of people who say similar things for our raid messages, like telling people like if you need a raid and run. It just kind of, we all pick up the you know, bits and pieces from each other, I feel. Which is cool. Peeking in for a bit before you go to bed. Well, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going a little bit later than I usually do, because I got the energy today. I don't know what happened. I went to bed at like 7 a.m. and I woke up at like 1:20 and I felt refreshed. And like, I never feel refreshed. I have chronic fatigue. So I don't know what happened. But I guess I got the perfect amount of sleep and my body was like, hey, you're good. And so I've actually been functional today. No headache, no, like, feeling like I'm gonna crash. So I have no idea what happened there. It's good to remind folks that it's okay to go take care of themselves. Of course, yeah. I always make that a point to let the person raiding in know. Because I know a lot of people feel, like, guilt if they have to raid and run. And I want to make people sure, like, that they know, like, it's not a guilt thing. Don't feel bad. The raid itself is more than enough. Do your lurkers sit in the dumpster? Yeah, you can get cozy, pick your favorite piece of trash, you know? Make a little nest out of newspaper. It's a clean dumpster. Just a little bit of cheese crumbs around here and there, but it's a clean dumpster. They've updated their look since then. There's Have Hogan, Lord Phobos, Commander Meowch, and Dr. Sung. Yeah, I'm still live, Kaji. I usually am done by now, but I got a little later start tonight, so I'm going a little bit longer. Finally home from helping the move. I'm tired. I hope you get some good rest soon, Kaji. Dr. Sung, the one in yellow, after I said thank you, he said, stay awesome, which made me smile like an idiot. Aw, they sound like cool dudes. Oh, let's see. Let's put these in this layer. Physically tired, but mentally gonna be staying up. Got you. Well, whenever you do get to rest, I hope that it is good. I think I'd have a panic attack, but it's probably cleaner than the ground around the dumpster. What is this that you're drawing? So this is an art fight attack I'm drawing for Pixie Meat, who is a really cool VTuber and artist. This is Pixie Meat's persona. So Pixie's usually a goblin, a zombie goblin, but Pixie has this zombie bunny form. I actually did the reference sheet for this, but this is all her design for the most part. I did like a couple things on the outfit, but she already had the character designed. I just drew this ref sheet. And she attacked me on Art Fight. She drew something for me, so I am revenging her by drawing her character. And this is like a chibi that I do called Stinko Pop, which you can see in the lower left-hand corner. It's a series I draw where I take people's characters and I draw them as little scented collectible figurines. So it's kind of like Funko Pop, but also like Strawberry Shortcake, the toy brand, but also cooler, because I hate Funko Pop. I low-key hate Funko Pop and their soul size. So I draw big old anime eyes. This is neat. Thank you. Glad you like it. Oh, thank you so much for following. Enjoy your stay. You remind me that I have someone I must revenge. My goal each year is to revenge any attack I'm able to. I'm trying to figure out how to keep up with revenges, because I for the past 2 years, I mean, hey, I'm a commission artist. Commissions are my primary income, so, like, I'm very busy with projects in my queue already. But I love Art Fight. I love the idea of it. I never got to really join in on it until more recent years. I wish I had heard about it sooner. But I have been going, like, back and forth. Like, I finish a commission, I work on Art Fight Revenge, I finish a commission. Like, I'm going, like, back and forth. But I want to kind of, like, do a catch-up day where instead of doing a drawing, because, like, most of my art takes, like, hours. Like, this Stinko Pop that I'm drawing is going to take me, like, at minimum 8 hours. Probably more, because this character has a lot of little accessories and details. So I want to do, like, a day where I do, like, a doodle page and do kind of quicker, maybe like half-hour drawings per character, and see how many revenges I can get caught up on. Ooh, okay, I might have to end soon because my battery is low. Well, I'm not really worried about like losing progress or anything, because that's not really a thing in Procreate. So I guess I'll just draw until my iPad dies or until I decide I'm done. Art Fair participant since 2018. That's awesome. I think my first year was, this is my 4th. So my first year would have been 2023. Yeah. But I think in 2023, I didn't actually do any attacks. And then 2024, I did 1 attack. 2025, I did 3 attacks. So, oh, wait, no. Wait, I did 1 attack 1 year, and then I think I did 2 attacks the next year, and then I think I did 4 last year? I think that's how that worked out. I don't know. I'm confusing myself now. I'd have to look at my profile. But this is my 4th attack. I just finished my 3rd attack earlier, and this is going to be my 4th. But I want to do, like, a doodle page, and I want to do, like, 5 or 6 or 7 in that style, at least. Because I keep telling myself I'm going to practice doing, like, quicker, not polished art. But I get really, like, perfectionist. You know, I like spending time on art and making it sure it's, like, clean and detailed and everything, but boy howdy, I don't have the time to do it. Skip 2021 and 2025. Last year I didn't submit any. Yeah, I vaguely heard of Art Fight way back when I was still active on Tumblr, because I was pretty active on Tumblr in, like, the 2010s. But I just never looked into it, I guess. Like, I heard people talking about, hey, it's Art Fight time, and I was like, huh, I don't know what that is, and then I just never looked into it. And maybe it was back when it was still on the forums. Maybe it was before there was a website like there is now. Because I think they've only been on the website for 10 years. And that's why we're getting a special Art Fight this season. I'm going to munch all your art. Oh my god. You people always eating my uncooked art. It's unseasoned. It hasn't leavened yet. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this design is pretty asymmetric and pretty detailed, so I know this one's gonna take me a bit to cook, but I've been wanting to draw Pixie for a long time, like outside of the commissions I've done for her. I've been wanting to do a Stinko Pop specifically for her, and she's wanted a Stinko Pop, so like it felt like it was a good year to do it. But we want to lick the batter spoon now. I have a perfectly cooked set of art that I finished earlier this stream that you could be munching on right now. You fools. I like how you both said lick the art batter spoon. Oh no, you're not rambling too much. No worries. I mean, mine was cooked and seasoned. It was. I don't get commissions. Art fight is great for me to force myself to improve. It isn't as strict as a commission could be, so I feel like I can challenge myself more than I would normally. It's done wonders for my skill, though I still have much to improve. At the very least, it makes sense I draw at least once a year. And that's like a lot of people's like view on art fight is it's an excuse to draw stuff that might be out of our comfort zone, or to just at the very least, if we have like an art block, if we don't want to draw art for ourselves for whatever reason, drawing for somebody else is a good way to kick yourself in the pants to kind of like do the thing. And that's why I wish I would have found it sooner, because I could have really used a kick in the pants years ago. I like almost quit art multiple times in my life. It took me a while to kind of get through my like anxieties and not feeling like I was a good enough artist to get to where I am now. But I still struggle with like I don't have a very good ability to like envision an image in my head. So I'm very much an artist who needs to work with like references and stuff to make sure what I'm doing is not like totally whack. So I really struggle with getting a piece started if I don't know what I'm doing. Like this right here, I love doing symmetry stuff. I know it's like, you know, I don't want to call it boring, but like it's repetitive. But if I want to like practice a pose, I want to look at an actual pose and push myself to learn something new instead of just drawing random character standing around in white space at a 3/4 angle. My classic move. It's honestly pushing myself to try new crafting mediums and find new ways I love to stitch. Hell yes, Kaji! I'm so glad you've taken to it so well. Like, I'm really glad that we could help you get on there. Your art looks way better than my shucks. Don't worry about comparisons because we got our own art styles, we got our own journeys. Keep that in mind. Refs are life, although for some reason my best pieces were done freehand, but 90% of the time I can't draw without refs. Listen, sometimes you get like possessed by like the spirit of art and you knock out a good piece, but yeah, for me, I really struggle with like thinking up a pose because it's like I wish I could just like envision like a little 3D model in my head and pose it how I want to, but like I need to actually look at pose ideas. And then I have to think of like, does this pose go good with the character? Is this pose communicating anything, or is it just making the character stand around looking pretty? Which again, there's nothing wrong with making a character standing around looking pretty, but I do want to challenge myself as somebody who's been doing art for quite a long time. Let's see. I am working slow here. Let's try to get some of the flat colors on the face filled in before we start worrying about stuff. I mean, I still have the ears to worry about. Piercings. I wish I would get possessed more, or at least when I have time to draw. I'll get the urge when driving and go, no, wait till I'm home. And that's the worst part, is that you want to just, like, always have the inspiration strike when you need it most, and it doesn't work that way. It's rude like that. But yeah, my art output changed a lot when I became a commission artist, and I kind of stumbled into being a commission artist, because I, for many years, was afraid to offer commissions, because I thought my stuff sucked. I thought my work was not good enough. And it took people requesting over and over to get commissions of my Stinko Pops, where I was like, alright, I guess I'll open commissions now. And that was 4 years ago. So, it's taken just a lot, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of doing art. I mean, on Twitch alone, I've streamed like over 1,000 hours of art. So it's a lot of time in the program and, you know, studying characters, thinking about character design, all that stuff. So, you know, it can be slow. The journey can be slow, but it never ends. I still have stuff I need to improve on. Here's that lore idea. What you want to know? Now's a bad time. What drawing app do I use? I am using Procreate on the iPad. I have been using Procreate since 2019, and I love it. Even for its few things that it is missing, I still love it. Because before this, I was using Photoshop, and I was using a Wacom tablet that didn't have a screen, and I didn't like it. I never liked it. I had that thing for like 8 years, and I never enjoyed it. But I love Procreate. Procreate really, like, helped me improve my art faster. Everything just felt so much more intuitive. Oh, you got Procreate this year? Hell yeah. Yeah, don't go screenless. That's my advice. Don't go screenless. If you have to start, like, if you're a beginner artist and a tablet is too expensive, sure, get a screenless tablet, see if you can make it work for you. But I never wanted to look back once I started on the screen. Like, the first time I held a pen and opened Procreate, I was terrified, but within, like, 3 days, I was already like, oh my god, this is so much better. Like, I was already seeing improvement to my line art and to, like, my rendering and everything. But different stuff works for different people. I know a lot of people who draw with a mouse. Some of them for health reasons, some of them by choice. And I could never draw with a mouse, but they do incredible work with the mouse. So, you know, where there's a will, there's a way. But I will say I think the iPad is a great tool. And it's less expensive than some other options. It can be, at least, if you get a more lightweight iPad like I have. I need a beefier iPad because I am an artist for a living, and I've been having trouble with, like, my art running out of layers and having to deal with that. But in general, like, you know, get what's gonna work for you. And, like, it's the difference of, like, do you want to be able to draw on the go, or do you only want to draw at your PC if you have a PC? And for me, I like the portability. Even though I work from bed, I have a laptop, I have a desk, like a little lap desk. But I enjoy the portability of the iPad. I love how easy it is to just open it and draw. I love how reliable they are. And I love how Procreate runs. Like, I love the brush system, how easy a lot of it is to use. There's an entire scene with mood, inspiration, and setting. Go! No, I'm on the highway 15 minutes from home! Yeah, it do be like that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the reference that I drew without the body blocking it. Gonna log off now. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for following. It was nice meeting you. Hope to see you around. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going too much longer. It's 3:20 a.m. here. This is later than I usually go, but here we go. Let's hide that. Let's hide... Okay, not hide that. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Forgive me for showing bald, naked Pixie. Forgive me for my sins. Let's see, we are here. The folder system in Procreate has always looked so novel to me. I also do audio work and I get inspiration to do things that my cat decides is the perfect time to scream like the souls of the damned are chasing her and she has the zoomies. Oh my god. I'm curious how much longer my iPad's gonna hang out. Okay, it went from 10 to 9%. That's not bad. Alright, that looks mostly even, I would say. Looks a little thicker than it needs to be. I know the song played earlier, but it's a good song. Yeah, we can skip it, I suppose. For a second, I was like, oh no, my stream's gonna die when my iPad dies. I'm like, no, it's not. My stream being live has nothing to do with my iPad. If my iPad dies, the screen will just disappear. I was just having the thought of like, oh no, I need to read out before my iPad dies. No, I don't. Gotta do no such thing. Alright, let's see. This is. Let me say left. No. Left ear. We'll call this right ear and hair. Group. Face. Now, these should all be out here. And this is, we'll call this hair bangs. So let's grab the bunny ear sketch so we know we still gotta do all those piercings. I think I was just about to do the airbrush on the ends of the ears. Whoops, whoops. So the ear layer is actually going to be behind the body, so we'll take that out of the head layer. I think I'm going to go steal the web pattern. almost 1:30 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's 3:30 here. I am usually not live this late. You know, nah, I don't think I have the lines. That's fine. That's fine. I can just freehand it. Move that down here. Hide that. But cool, get some good sleep, have a good night, and I'm so glad that you liked the attack. I'm glad I was able to do one for you. Open in my water. Yeah, you're welcome. Good night. I always loved how many spiderweb motifs are on Pixie's designs. Alright, we don't have to really worry about that because that's not going to be visible. There we go. Let's see, where's my eye layer? Let's get the spiderweb irises. If we can, we're kind of racing against the clock here. There we go, something like that. I kind of want to make them different, actually. So, I think I'm going to erase one. Turn off drawing assist. We'll just do it a little asymmetric. Like, I've been trying to make sure that, like, when I have the opportunity to break symmetry in a subtle way, that I do it. Because I just think it adds a little extra visual interest for something that, like, you know, kind of needs it. There we go. They're pretty similar, but not the same. Now we can delete that. We never drew back on the eyelids. I love this song. This is a Bowie song that I didn't discover until like a few years ago, and now it's one of my favorites. Hmm. I'm happy. Hope you're happy too. I just feel like the eyelids don't look right. Maybe I won't do an eye line this time. Maybe I'll just do the eyeshadow. Just do lashes. You know, sounds a junkie, strung out in heaven's high, breathing an all-time low. Okay, we can turn that layer off. I think we're done with the face sketch layer. Let's see, we did the eyebrows. Yeah, we can delete that. Anything to get back more layers. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that layer mask. Alright, let's get the raccoon tail. Gonna remove their eyes. Sorry, Pixie. Oh, you're happy too. I've never done that. Oh. I'm only in that place. No, I don't like that. Okay, what's the easiest way to get this effect without it looking like a scribble? I guess like this, and then erase some lines. Nope, don't like that. Maybe use a soft brush. Maybe we'll try the old blender tool. Okay, that's our 5% battery warning. Okay, we already heard Ziggy Stardust. Making love to his evil. Oh. Go ahead and fill that layer in. Oh yeah, we got some gaps there? Okay. Whoa, Fizz! Hi, Fizz! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! Hello, hello! If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bag. Oh, wait! Oh my god, double raid! That looks like an accidental double raid. Hi, Vex! everybody from Fizzbones and Hexacious Vex's channels. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. Green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Hello.
And I've been working on some art fight attacks tonight. I am currently working on one for Pixie Meat. This is Pixie Meat's persona. I actually did the reference for this design. And we're turning Pixie into a Stinko Pop, which is my series where I draw people's characters as scented little figures. You can see them in the lower left-hand corner there. Let me show you guys the one I finished tonight. Because I did an art fight attack for Ghoulfangs. So this is Ghoulfang's character Dulcet. Dulcet is part of the lore of the Ghost, the band, if you're familiar. It's so cute so far. Thank you, Fizz. I appreciate it. It's so good to see you. I'm usually not live this late, so I'm sure you never see me. I usually raid into you, but Fizz, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. But what were you up to tonight? Let's see. Vex, you were playing Outer Worlds too. I hope you had a fun time. Fizz, were you doing art? Were you doing art fight? It says just chatting. Were you chilling? Those that look so pretty. Yes. Yeah, everyone appreciate Ghoul's character design here. I had fun with this one. It took me like 4 hours to draw. I was pretty happy with it. But for the Pixie drawing, I have known Pixie Meat for like 3 years. And I've been wanting to draw a Stinko Pop for her for a long time. So I'm really glad that I finally have the opportunity. Because she attacked me on Art Fight, so this is a revenge. She drew a little headshot for me. Let me see if I can find it. We were just yapping today. It was super fun. And Silly, that is excellent. I'm so glad. Her design is so freaking cool. I know. Like, so she's usually a goblin, and I'm drawing her persona, but her goblin form is equally cool.
Dangerously
Here, I can show you her other form. Where is it? Was it 2024? There it is. Yeah. Wow, it's so long ago already. This is Pixie Meat's regular, this is like what she streams with usually. I mean, she has a couple outfits. She uses a 3D model usually, but I did the reference for this too. Again, she mostly did all the work when it came to the design. I only came in and added a couple details, but she's very good at knowing what she wants, and she has a very unique and recognizable design. My favorite part is, like, still has got to be the missing elbows with the bone sticking out, and the fact that the mesh sleeves have cutouts so that you can see that detail is so cool. I've always loved the floating arm thing. But let me see if I can find Pixie's attack that she did for me. Let's see, that would be my art fight folder, 2026 defenses. There it is. Oh, it's so big. Oh, Pixie, your giant resolution. I can see every molecule. There it is. Look at how cute she made me. She drew the hair perfectly. Like, I love how she drew the hair. She drew the little pumpkaboo tuft perfectly. I love it. It's so cute. If you guys are familiar with the balls emotes that you see around, I'll drop one in chat. Pixie is responsible for many of these as well. She's drawn like probably over 100 of them, probably. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Pixie Meat, let me give her a shout out. In fact, so cute. I love it. You built yourself a couple of cuties. Well, Fizz, it takes one to know one, doesn't it? Because you are hella cute yourself. I adore your design. I have adored your models since the day I found you. And I think I found you like over a year ago now. So it's been really cool seeing like how fast you've grown, you and your community, just to see how hard you're working and coming in and always seeing the new art you're working on. And your streams are just, you're so chill. You have such a good vibe. So just need you to know that you're awesome. Pixie's the only person I've ever seen with the balls command, and it is so blessed. I call her the balls queen. That's what I call her. Gage says you're pretty fun to draw, Char, but your hair is very complex. I like my hair. I like that my hair's complex. Something's gotta be, right? You're awesome. Ah. But Fizz, if you do need to get going, you know, no worries if you need to raid and run. I know you've been doing some art fight attacks though, so I know you weren't doing art tonight, but if you wanted to pay art tax at all and share like a most recent thing that you've drawn, whether it's an art fight attack or something that you've done for yourself, please feel free, because I love art tags. I'm probably not going for too much longer. Like I said, this is later than I usually go, but I just, like, randomly have energy today. But I think I'm gonna, like, get the streaks on the hair here, and then I'm gonna maybe call it. After raid and run, I can share some art tags for yeah, only if you want to. Please, no pressure, no worries, but would love to share your art with the class. Hey, you're late, but you're here. Congrats, welcome in. Pixie streams are so fun. I was thinking of checking on her, so it's funny to see you drawing her. Oh, is she live right now? Ooh, noted. I didn't make as much progress tonight as I wanted because I ended up working on ghouls, but now Pixies is going to be my next victim in the art fight. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Like I said, we will probably be raiding out pretty soon, but I'm basically running against my battery on my iPad because I went in with a not fully charged iPad tonight and not thinking I was going to be going this late. But I'm pretty much just seeing how much work I can get done before it kicks me off. Time can change me, but I can't change time. Wait, let's actually
Dangerously cheesy.
this. Lover of Chili. Fantastic name. Thank you for the Cheeto. Slurple Nurple, I see you slipped in there too. Sorry, I got double rated, but thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. The Hammobile is peak, thank you. That's my wife. She stole the car from Heathcliff the cat. Because it fits her perfectly.
He wasn't using it.
He wasn't using it. You make far better use of the ham car. Not 100% finished, but this is an art fight. Attack for Nar is dead. Let me see. I'm gonna share this on screen if that's okay. Oh yeah, I saw you working on this one. Yeah. This is so good. I love this. I love the outfit details. The mask is so cool. Blue hair, of course. Gotta have the cool blue hair. Nerdy Panda, thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Yeah, this is fantastic work, Fizz. I always love your art. Okay, quick stretch, because we're almost done here. But yeah, this is already looking so good. I'm shocked that this isn't finished, honestly. It looks fantastic. Yeah, had a lot of fun drawing it. Hell yeah. That's the best part about Art Fight, is that you get to, like, choose characters that you're excited about their designs and getting to, like, explore that. And it's hard for me because, like, I'm a commission artist, like, first and foremost. That's my primary form of income. So, like, I've got a lot of projects I have to balance this month, too. But I'm really pushing myself this year to kind of just draw more this month and then hopefully not get burnt out. But I'm also going to try to do, like, some, like, big... Well, okay. I'm going to try to do, like, a doodle canvas where I try to do some revenges that, like, don't take me, like, 5 hours. Because if you just put me on a canvas and have me draw a character, I usually spend at least 4 to 6 hours on it. So if I can kind of get myself to be like half an hour maximum, do some cute headshots, do some like emotes or something, like that kind of style, I think that would be nice. Because I feel kind of bad about how many people attacked me last year and I never got to revenge them. And now this year I have even more attacks and I'm like, no, I want to revenge everybody. I feel bad. I know nobody's mad, but, like, I want to do my best. That's real. Hi, Kiwi. There's Pixie. There she is. I did a big canvas of paint sketches last year. You did? Yeah, I remember because I was on there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning on doing. After I finish Pixie Stinko, I'm going to work on some commissions. I have a commission due next week that I did the sketch for. So I'm going to have to get that done by the 15th. And then I want to get a couple other commissions started. Like, I have a big ref sheet project coming up soon. I got a piece to do for my good friend Mio. You're so good, love. I'm so excited you like the art and it inspired you. Yeah. I mean, I honestly, I want to make like a slideshow on like either like the start screen or the BRB screen, probably BRB because it'll come up more often. just to show people's pieces. That like it makes me so excited when I get fan work of any kind, especially of characters that never get art, like Schmelly, especially of stuff including Slimy Jade, because I don't get to draw my wife enough. So I'm really pleased as punch that there's people that want to draw my wife. Looking at you, Groose. Skeleton Groose out there drew us 3 times in the first 5 days. Gotta do some chores, but I'll be lurking. Hope you have the loveliest rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Fizz. It was so good to see you from a raid. You enjoy your day. Like I said, I'll be wrapping up soon. So we will pass this raid train along, but I really, really appreciate you. And I'm so glad you're having a good art fight, because it's your first art fight, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Okay. Whoop, no. Hide that. Hide that. How's that looking? It's looking mostly okay. The bottom one looks a little too thin. But that is where our good friend the liquefy tool comes into play. Just kind of shift everything upwards a little bit. And let's smudge tool a little bit more of this. This is a pretty good brush for blending this kind of shape. Want to see what I got done when we were virtually hanging out? Yeah, please share. Okay, so that is that hair. Where's the other one? Oh, right ear and hair. Yes, this is what I want. And then this one will be an ombre. Pixie really nailed it with this color palette. Like the nice green skin, like a little bit minty, but it's like the perfect shade of zombie green with the pastel purple and pastel like electric blue. It just is so pleasing. And I love that this form has like the purple chunks of flesh too. Fucking love that. Okay, let's see if I can save this sketch that I kind of butchered of this spike. Let me take a look at this gauge. Ooh. My classic art text sound. Oh, I love the sky. Oh my god, the perspective on these umbrellas is insane. This is looking so good so far. This is really good perspective. And you have like a gorgeous sunset. But yeah, those umbrellas, those are insane. Those are so good. You did that all tonight? That's what you were working on tonight, you said? That is fantastic. The umbrellas were where you had to redraw. Oh, well, they look really good, so, you know, I know it was probably a pain, but, like, worth, hopefully. Did the sketch yesterday about all the colors tonight. Heck yeah. Oh, the eyebrows are randomly on. I guess they're my reference layer. Alright, what's my battery at? 3%. Amazing. Your layers are so organized. I try. I use a lot of layers, especially for these projects. So I have like a system. Because basically, like, I've drawn chibis in this pose 191 times. So I kind of have a system down. Down to the point that I know that I run out of layers if I try to do it all in one go. So I do the head first. I do the liner, I do the flats, I do the shading, and then I duplicate the canvas. So you'll actually see, like, I have some, like, beheaded heads down here. Like, I'll do all the shading on the head, and then I'll take that and make it a separate document, and make it the head so it's only 1 or 2 layers, and then I work on the body. So I kind of got, like, a whole, like, process streamlined when I do these. But I like being organized. I like having color-coded folders. I like having my layers be in folders and labeled. So I don't always do it, but at the very least I like to group things. I mean, I don't name every layer. That would be insane. But I do like layer groups. That's so smart. With the flip, my layers are always a complete mess. Look, I used to be that way. I get it. It's hard because it feels like it does add extra time, but then you have to think of all the time you get back from the scrolling up and down trying to find the layer you need instead of being able to know where it is. So I feel like it's a good trade-off. I feel like you get back the time that you spent naming the folders. Oh, I don't like how that looks. Okay. Let's try it again. Like, this side looks okay, but that side looks whack. Even if you only name a few layers, I think it saves in the long run. Exactly. Yeah, like, I have, like, you know, my eyes folder, but then, like, I have, like, the different layers of the eyes, you know, the lashes, the pupils, the outlines of the eyes, the irises, the sclera. They're not named, because I can figure them out. But having the eyes in their own folder, having the hair bangs in their own folder, you know, it helps. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade. And the papers want to know whose face you wear. Whose face you wear? That's not the lyric. It's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is ground control. I'm stepping through the door. And I'm floating in a most peculiar way. And the stars seem very different today. Here am I sitting in a tin can. Above the moon. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. I do not know why I can't get the curve on this looking right. I think Liquify Tool has helped me, but I think I have to draw it a 3rd time. And I haven't even done the spikes yet. Sometimes it be like that. Okay, I think that's good enough. Now we can focus on the spikes. Very much knows. Uncontrolled to Major Tom, your circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Here am I floating in my tin can. Far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. You know, sometimes I forget that I can do stuff like just copy this. Now I do think that looks a little blurry. Let's see. Cut and paste. Nope, you're already on your own layer. Okay, let's delete that. Invert. Let's bring this down to the hair layer, because the hair layer also has the horns. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So you are in front of everything. Which means I should be done with the hair sketch layer. Delete that. Delete that. Oh. Oh, that's not closed. Okay. Gotta do it manually. Alright, now this one we can do reference layer. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ooh, not bloop. That one doesn't have a bottom. Alright. Shut these off. So I still gotta do the piercings on the bunny ears, but other than that, we'll be ready to move on to the shading on the face. So this is a good stopping point, which is especially good because my iPad is at 1%. Let's hear it, everybody. Yay. Way to go, iPad. You lasted 6 hours from 80% battery. I think I was at 80% when I started. That is wild. So, yeah, let me go back. Instead of staring at the unshaded whip, let's end before it dies, of course. And this, for those of you that might have not seen it, that was what I spent most of the stream working on. Oh my god, Garomi's still alive? Damn. Let's see, Nisa's doing art. There's someone doing art. I wanna rate an art person. Oh, Basil's doing art. Juby's doing art. Oh. That's insane. My phone would have died 3 times in that time. My iPad's battery is still pretty spry. And I don't do it at like full brightness, so that probably helps it. Alright, let's see. Out of the people that are doing art, let's see, I haven't rated Basil in a month. I also haven't rated Garomi since last month. Kashi says, have a good night, be safe. Hope to send my latest attack either tomorrow or Saturday. Heck yeah, I can't wait to see it. Thank you, Kaji. It's always pleasant to have you here in chat and hanging out and lurking. I appreciate you. Well, I don't know how long Garomi's gonna go for, so maybe this will be a raid train, but I kind of want to see what Garomi's done, because Garomi was drawing Art Fight Attack for me earlier. So I kind of want to see. I want to see the progress. So as much as I would love to read everybody simultaneously, we're gonna go with Garomi tonight. But there are other lovely people live right now, like Nisa, like Basil Boos. So you know, support the homies. You know, you can have two lurks open. 2 lurks open and fully counted for, according to Twitch. But we're gonna make Garomi. Garomi uses he, they pronouns, so keep that in mind. And like I said, he's doing art fight, drawing multiple things. But everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for those of you who stuck around. I kept saying I normally don't go this late, so it's nice to see those of you who are up this late, or you know, whatever time zone you're in. Fizzbones, you know, Vex, everybody who rated, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think I've streamed like 5 or 6 days in a row, so we'll see if I take tomorrow off. I might take tomorrow off. But, you know, if you see me, I might do Procopia again. Who could say? Might do Tomodachi even. But, regardless, you shall see me soon. Hey, Proton Twins, let's go! Yes. Let's go support our he, they, pal, Garomi. Garomi's a phenomenal artist, so please show your support. But everybody take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy. That's my iPad dying. It's time. Alright, goodbye, everybody! Scree, 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 scree. Did I copy my raid message? I did. Goodbye, everybody.